YouTube, hello, and welcome to the stream. Today, we will be playing Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. Literally came out 43 minutes ago, and I have to thank Petrus Aquinas for gifting me the deluxe edition, so we have all the bells and whistles for this game. And if you're unfamiliar with what this game is, it is basically a choose-your-own-adventure style game where you play as Janeway, more or less, and you're guiding the literal USS Voyager home from the Delta Quadrant. I'll remember to put a link in the description about the game itself if you want to check it out. But overall, I anticipate that this will probably be either one really long VOD or a multiple of shorter VODs, but we'll find out together. Now, with that said, I want to go over some ground rules for this game, because this game, as far as the developers have said, is meant to be a 15 to 20 hour experience in a full run. Now, obviously, if we end up dying or Voyager explodes, then we call that a run and we start over. But one thing I want to make clear is that we are going to be playing by a very specific set of rules because I think it's fun. Now, you're wondering, ELH, what are those rules? Well, it's pretty simple. Rule 1, the most important rule. Tuvix lives. I don't care what I have to do to save Tuvix. I don't care if I've got to blow out 7 of 9 out of the airlock. Tuvix lives. That's rule number 1. So whenever we get to Tuvix, Tuvix lives. Rule number 2, because we saw it in the trailer, or at least one of the trailers, I want Seska over Chakotay. Now, maybe they'll just say, oh yeah, you really shouldn't take Seska, but you know what? I want to diverge from canon as much
Another blood
as
debt
possible.
repaid.
Also, Lacrazi, thank you for that sub. But I want to diverge from canon as much as possible. I literally want to see how much the developers have planned for and how much they'll allow us to diverge from canon. Because as a game developer myself, I appreciate when games go the extra mile to actually give you not the illusion of choice, but choices that matter. And, going back to the rules, so we already have Tuvix, we already have Seska. We saw in the trailers that apparently you can get 2 Blanas, so I want 2 Blanas. But again, overall, our goal is to deviate as much from canon as possible. And whatever happens, happens. But with that said, let's roll on over into the game. Alright, and Twitch, I'm going to have to rely on you here to help me know if this is too loud or too soft. The only thing I have to say is there is a streamer mode. And as far as I'm able to tell, the only thing that has changed is on the main menu here was the actual Star Trek Voyager opening song. My understanding of the situation is they have to pay every time they use it, so I guess they just did streamer mode so they didn't have to, so the rest of us could actually post our playthroughs. But let us go ahead and get a new game going. Let me see here. Adventure, Survival, or Years of Hell. Well, we're not doing Years of Hell until I've done at least 1 or 2 playthroughs. Let me see. Adventure. Focus on the journey. Recommended for players who want to enjoy the story and exploration without the constant pressure for the fight for survival. Plentiful resources, manageable combat, dialogue and away missions are less challenging. Homesickness, minor problem. Survival. The authentic Delta Quadrant experience. Recommended for experienced strategists and resource managers. Resources are limited. Combat is challenging. Dialogue and away missions are demanding. Homesickness is a problem. I think we're just going to start with survival. I mean, it says the authentic Delta Quadrant experience. That's what we're going to go with. Alright. You are the captain of the Federation starship USS Voyager. Manage your ship and crew. Plot a course through procedurally generated star systems. Your unique ship build and decisions you make will reshape the story. Alright. Cool. Cool. And of course we have the obligatory caching of shaders, as you happen with every modern game. But yeah, if you didn't already see the demo I posted of this, we will, of course, based on the rules I just said a few moments ago, we will be attempting to get home early via blowing or not blowing up the caretaker array. And if we get it, I'm pretty sure it's an achievement.
So, a few days back, this Captain Janeway breezes into my cozy penal colony like she owns the place. She's stern and smells like coffee and regulations. And the kicker? She's served with my old man on the Albatani. Turns out her security chief, Tuvok, was playing spy on a Maquis ship that vanished in the Badlands. Now Janeway needs that missing ship found, and because of my past associations, I'm apparently the resident expert on the Badlands. I find the missing Maquis. She puts in a good word for me at my next parole review. Simple. Still, the view is infinitely better than a holding cell. It's not every day you get a front row seat on a brand new Intrepid-class starship's maiden voyage. The USS Voyager. Might even get to touch the helm.
Nice. All right, so we already see that we're already getting some overview from the actor behind Tom Paris, which is great. I love the narration. How was the audio, chat? Was the audio good? Do I need to raise, lower it? I think that was a good volume, at least as far as I saw in OBS, but let me know if I've got to mess with it at all. But as I'm waiting for chat to give me that, I guess we'll just go through the dialogue. Gentlemen, welcome to Voyager. Ensign Kim, you're fresh from the academy. Oh, wait, sorry. Another rule. We promote Kim. Anytime we can promote Kim, we promote Kim. Okay, I just wanted that to be clear. Anyway, ready for your first deep space assignment. Reporting for duty, Captain. It's an honor to be here. I hope I live up to your expectations. Don't worry, Kim, you will. Ensign Kim, I trust you've already met Tom Paris, our esteemed observer, a former Maquis pilot who will help us search the Badlands for the Maquis vessel. With all due respect, ma'am, observer is hardly a title befitting of my talents. I'm the best damn pilot in this sector. Call me pilot extraordinaire, Ensign. Also Jedi Prime, hello. The Maquis, wow, I've heard stories about them. Relax, I was with the Maquis only for a few weeks before I was captured and sent to a lovely little penal colony in New Zealand.
Another journey colony? Begins.
Oh, Arwen, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Enough chatter, gentlemen. All hands, this is the captain. Report to your stations. Now, one thing I'm noticing here is we actually, compared to the demo, we actually have proper character portraits. Obviously, the models aren't one-to-one, but we actually have upgraded visuals already, which I love. Helm, take us into the Badlands. Maximum warp. Sanctorum, hello, welcome on in. And Jedi Prime, I think I already said hello, but hello again. No, you can't demote Kim. Chat, we cannot demote Kim. There's nowhere to go. He's already an ensign. We can't demote him anymore. Into the Badlands. The Badlands, a treacherous region of space where violent plasma storms can cripple even the most advanced starships. Captain Janeway observes the swirling chaos on the view screen, a subtle smile playing on her lips. She's ready for the challenge. Sieg! Hello, Sieg! I guess technically, yeah, I guess we could make him a cadet. That is true. Also, hi, Sieg. Scanners are picking up no other vessels in the system, Captain. Well, yeah, because it's the Badlands. Your sensors are shit. It's your time to shine, Mr. Paris. Any idea where your former colleagues might be hiding? Wasn't exactly Maquis of the Year, Captain, but they did prefer underground bases, remote planets, and... Captain, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm reading a coherent Tetrion beam scanning us and a displacement wave headed toward us. Incoming! A colossal wave of turbulent energy surges towards Voyager, its power dwarfing anything the crew has ever seen. With no time to analyze the threat, emergency measures are initiated. Oh boy, we're getting yeeting. Red alert, helm, evasive maneuvers. Too late, the wave will intercept us in 5 seconds. Brace for impact. And... yeet. Aftermath. As the crew regains consciousness, they find the bridge in total devastation. Twisted metal, sparking consoles, and injured crewmates paint a grim picture. What just happened? Where's the option to brace Mulgrew with... No, we don't have that yet. Oh boy, yep, there's the bridge, broken as hell. Damage report. Yep, there's the demo, I remember. Kim just... Kim just locked behind his console. Oh yes, I probably deserve the things thrown at me. But I just find it funny that they're framing Kim already. Love it. Major hull and deck damage. The transporter's offline, and we're receiving casualty reports. Bridge to sickbay. Doctor, I've got injured crew on the bridge. Well, there is no doctor. Doctor? Damn. Captain, we're losing systems across multiple decks. The deuterium tanks are empty. Warp core has gone to gray mode. We're on reserves, barely. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Scan for the nearest source of deuterium. Yeah, so Sanctorum, if you didn't hear earlier, if you weren't here earlier, one of our rules for this playthrough is that if there's a choice between Seska and Chakotay, we are taking Seska. So, be that as it may, we'll find out what happens. External sensors are offline. Stellar cartography must be down. Voyager's blind, Captain. Janeway Engineering, we need stellar cartography back online, now! Alright. So, tutorials, yup. Stellar cartography, switch on the power supply, alright. Switch on. Captain, sensors are picking up something out there, but, what Harry is trying to say is we're not in the Badlands anymore. Similar to Kansas, we're not there either. And here's the caretaker array. Was it always that big? I feel like it was... Oh, well, maybe. What is that thing? Where are we? Our sensors are working. We just jumped over 70,000 light years into the Delta Quadrant. The Delta Quadrant? How? Captain, life support systems are failing. Well, because everything's failing, Kim. This array will have to wait. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Find a deuterium source. Alright, so we got our scanners. And then we want to find deuterium. Alright. Alright, so... Scan it. Oh, right-click. That's what I'm doing wrong. Let's grab the deuterium, then. Alright, navigate the ship. Time passes in the form of cycles. Okay. While visiting points of interest, you can choose different approaches with different risks and outcomes. Chance bar is there. Dark green and light green are excellent and good. Yellow is average. Orange and red is bad and terrible. So we want yellow and higher. Got it. Alright. Well, let's set course. Captain, we found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down but structurally sound and with sealed storage compartments. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do this. Alright, so we got 316 deuterium. Nice. Captain, we can now deactivate gray mode. Captain, ready to increase warp core output. Alright. The warp core is the reactor that powers the ship. To generate energy, it continually consumes deuterium. Depending on the reactor level, you produce more energy, but more deuterium is required. Increase power output by selecting main engineering and putting it to a higher tier. Alright. Pretty simple stuff there. Tier 1. Our energy levels are returning to normal, Captain. Good. Now what about this thing, the array? I can't tell, Captain, but our sensors detected a Maquis vessel next to it. Well, we're gonna try hailing them. No response, Captain. Well, we tried. Guess we're scanning for life signs. Scan the ship for life signs, Ensign. There's no one aboard, Captain. I guess that just means we have to scan the array. What about the array? Several life forms aboard, Captain. Is one of them Vulcan? I'm not sure, Captain. The signals are weak. Of course they are, Kim. We'll just have to see for ourselves. I want the transporter room repaired and ready. Mr. Paris, get us to a duranium deposit. We need to repair the transporter room. Alright, so that menu is deuterium. That is duranium and tritanium, and then we have crew. Got it. Alright, well, let's scan you. We've detected a small debris field scattered across a wide area. The debris appears to be remnants of a vessel. Maybe we can find something useful in there. I think we're going to go for the tractor beam here, because there's potential for more. And we also have tractor beam. Okay, well, you know, we got some. It's not the best, but we got some. We now have all the duranium we need. Engineering is standing by to repair the transporter, Captain. Alright, well. Yep, damage room. We have to bring up room controls, and you can initiate repairs. Alright. Repair. Okay, that's taking time. Well, I guess while we're here, we can just go ahead and scan. See, deuterium there. Deuterium there. Deuterium everywhere, really. Ooh, there's uranium. Alright, so... let's see, we already did there. I'd say let's go... let's go over here. Let's get some deuterium. Oh, well, I guess it already fixed. Nice. Transporters are back online, Captain. Mr. Paris, set course for the array. It's time we got some answers. Alright, well, we already went on a trip, so... we're going to go ahead and keep going. Alright, well, of course we're going to go for the Bassard collectors, because Bassard collectors are... that's what they're supposed to do. Ooh, but then there's orange. Ooh. Nope, we're going to play it safe. We're going to play it safe and do probes. Nice. 487. Nice. Alright, now we can go to the array. And of course, the obligatory flyby. Ensign Kim and Mr. Paris, get ready for your first away mission. Away missions present a series of challenges over on the left. Heroes possess skills and traits. Select heroes with the matching skills with your away team. Got it. Well, we can only really select 2 people. Alright. Decide an approach and select the hero to complete the challenge with the appropriate skill. If the skill is lower than the requirement, the success chance is displayed. Alright. No red shirt? Apparently not. Captain, we seem to have materialized in the middle of a cornfield. This place, it's eerily similar to to Earth, but something's off. Any suggestions on what to do next? See, I think we're gonna go ahead and scan for life signs. Nice. Harry and Tom use their tricorders to scan for life signs and detect a strange energy spike emanating from a nearby area. Following the readings, they navigate through the corn and find a farm with people working the fields. An old man sits on the porch of a nearby farmhouse strumming a banjo. Alright, so they're fatigued. So I can't use them back to back. At least not well. Captain, this old man seems harmless enough. He might know what's going on here. How should we approach him? I'm gonna read his body language for any clues. Nice. Harry and Tom discreetly observe the old man, trying to analyze his body language. Something feels off, like he's putting on an act, but they can't quite put a finger on why. The old man seems perplexed by their presence, muttering about Harry and Tom being early, and how it is not their turn yet. He invites them to stay in the farm and wait, offering them some fresh corn cobs. Because that's honestly what you need to do if you ever get invited to a cornfield. Hey, here's some corn. Let's see, so we can select more than one hero if they have the required skill. If it's higher, then golden becomes better. Okay, critical success is gold. I was going to say, it looks like we want to roll low here, which is pretty cool in my book. The old man isn't much help. We'll try to find the Maquis ourselves. There's a large barn behind the farmhouse. The tricorder readings are off the charts. There's definitely something strange about it, especially that back wall. Well, considering it gets me deuterium, away we go. Alright, we didn't crit success, but we still get deuterium. Oh, Lord. Lord. Let me scroll back onto this. Hi, I've asked like 6 streamers now and everyone keeps ignoring me. Do you recommend the game? I'm not sure if I should buy it. I'm a big Star Trek fan. So, first things, Carolyn, correct me if I'm wrong. I literally just started, but I did play the demo. I enjoyed the demo. And so far, it does seem to be pretty cool. So, we got good stuff there. Common Elk just caught the stream as Kim and Admiral yet. No, we literally just started. It's been 15 minutes. But no, I mean, I liked what I played in the demo. And no, you're quite welcome. Usually I'm a bit better about catching when people are in chat, but no, you are in a good place. Thank you for dropping by and checking us out. But let us see. Harry and Tom try to disrupt the energy field, causing a flicker in the air. But before they can break the illusion, the people from the field burst in, wielding farm tools as weapons. The old man appears and reveals the barn is an illusion, the back wall dissolving to show a bluish glowing room where unconscious people, including a tattooed man and a half-Klingon woman, lie on surgical tables. Well, sorry to Mr. Tattooed Man, but you're not going to be here very long. And then we have the golden outline signifying that the caretaker will remember this. These people must be the missing Maquis. They are being held here, Captain. We must get them out of here. Yeah, we're not doing Chakotay, so, Kim, go! Harry sprints towards the half-Klingon woman, hoping to rouse her. As he reaches out, the old man stops him, a look of concern on his face. Before Harry can react, a blinding white light fills the room and everything goes blank. But we got 200 deuterium. Nice. Got, like, a lot of experience there. Nice, nice. Sudden return. Captain Janeway anxiously awaits the return of her away team when Harry Kim unexpectedly materializes behind her. What happened on the array? Whoa. I'm back on Voyager? I don't know why he went Keanu there for a moment, but whoa. Also, they fixed the bridge. He's no longer being framed by debris. That's nice. What happened over there, Mr. Kim? We lost contact with you for several hours. Hours? But we were just there, right, Tom? Tom? Seems like he's still on the array. I hope. Captain, we're being hailed by the Maquis. Starfleet, I don't know what you did to our commander, but I can still ram this wreck into your precious starship. I'd have enjoyed Voyager more if Harry Kim played it more like Bill S. Pesha. Like I said, we're going to see how Kim fares in this game. I have high hopes. Ram us? One of our own is also missing. It would make sense to postpone the ramming until we're all accounted for. Does that sound reasonable? We're beaming over. I guess B'Elanna just decided for us. Face to face. Despite Janeway's invitation, the arrival of the Maquis' crew is fraught with tension. Both sides remain wary as they prepare to discuss their shared predicament. Don't play games, Starfleet. We're armed and ready to defend ourselves. I wouldn't have it any other way. Glad to have you back, Tuvok. Likewise, Captain. Miss Torres, I must inform you that... Oh, hello. Crestfall VT. Thank you for the follow. I was assigned to infiltrate the Maquis. Yep, good job, Tuvok. You, credit to team. Yeah, see, you're right. The fact that we got a Voyager game in 2026, just, it's amazing. And yeah, Crestfall, as I've said earlier, it's been about 20 minutes since we started playing. We're still not even through the Caretaker mission, but I do have the Deluxe Edition, thanks to Petrus, so we might see some extra stuff. I never liked you, Vulcan. Of course you didn't, B'Elanna. You don't like anything. Yeah, I also play the demo Crestfall, so a lot of this is repeat, but we are seeing some quality improvements, like, again, the character portraits. That is unsurprising. I assure you I prefer my key duties to the highest standards, because of course you did, Tuvok. And she calls him an asshole in Klingon, or known as a Patak. You win some, you lose some. Let's focus on bringing Mr. Paris and your commander back. His name is Chakotay, and we can't get back in that easy. They're sealed, and their communications are cut off. Yeah, Crestfall, it's the same thing for me. Voyager was something I remember watching on UPN when it was still UPN, back when I was a kid/early teen. So it was a fun time, and I'm just glad we have it back. Lieutenant Tuvok, get down to engineering and find a way to bypass whatever's jamming our communications. Report back as soon as you have a solution. Captain, the ship's status remains critical. Repair protocols are imperative. We require resources in engineering office to mobilize additional workforces. Prioritize life support, secure core decks, and restore Deck 5 functionality first to gain access to the engineering office. Alright. To be able to supply power to the room, you need to activate the life support unit. And then... okay. So this gets turned on first. Life support restored on Deck 5, Captain. Engineering office is now accessible. Alright. And, of course, it's a mess. Well, we'll just have to fix it before we can use it. Alright, well, we're going to repair. It's going to take 2 cycles. Till completion, it will be logical to scan all the planets and gather more deuterium and uranium. Alright, well, let's go out to the system. Oh, we can dynamically zoom in and out. I never caught that in the demo. Let's see, we already did that. We already did that. Let's, oh, that's different. Maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention earlier. Very nice. You know what? I have a feeling we're going to need duranium. So let's go get some duranium. Alright, so we've got... the engineering office is done. Engineering office is fully operational again, Captain. We now have additional work team to carry out 2 tasks simultaneously. Okay, we have work teams that are based off the engineering office. Logically, we should now focus on Deck 2 and Mess Hall to ensure the crew's food supply and maintain their physical endurance. This requires activating life support on that section first. Alright, so we've got a morale bar, which is a thing. Okay. Everything... So I have a feeling if we go full Borg, the morale will be nothing. Alright, well, we gotta turn on life support first. Life support restored on Deck 2, Captain. Access to the mess hall is now possible. And it needs to be fixed. And we're just going to repair that. Repairs in progress. Till completion, we should address to crew accommodation. The ruin room must be cleared to create room for residential section. Alright, the ship is heavily damaged and many parts are destroyed upon repair. To free up new building space, we're going to have to get rid of the old. And yeah, got it. Alright, well, let's clear that debris. We're waiting for our work teams to finish. We should continue to collect resources. Plan on it, Mr. Tuvok. Had a weird falling out with sci-fi in the 90s. Not really sure why. I think the latest episode was Way of the Warrior on DS9. It was Farscape and Stargate that got you back. So, about Voyager and Enterprise, Voyager is one of those things where, you know, Season 1 and Season 2 of Voyager, at least in my opinion, are a little bit rough. Not as rough as, say, TNG Seasons 1 and 2, but I think Chad is right. I think Farscape is just chef's kiss. It's just good stuff. Mess hall repairs are complete, Captain. We should switch to replicator rations now. It would enhance crew well-being. With every cycle, we consume rations. And consume deuterium. Well, we're just going to go ahead and consume deuterium. Replicator rations are issued to the crew, Captain. Alright, well... let's see... shield generator, we don't have enough duranium to fix it. Still fixing ruined room. Alright, Alright, we're making ship stuff back. Ruined room removal concluded. Maybe we should rebuild some crew quarters? Yeah, we should. Build rooms. We've got enough work team and resources. You can build the room. Everything needs certain... okay. So we want crew. Oh, wow. Alright. Oh, we're missing technology. I was like, why can't we do it? Sick bay, officers' quarters. Oh, we don't have enough duranium for it. Alright, well. Guess it's a good thing we're going to get some duranium. And we only have one thing here, so we're just going to go ahead and click it. Okay, we got some resources, which now we should be able to build some crew quarters. Alright, and go. Your crew is the lifeblood of your ship. Each room requires personnel to upgrade. Blah, 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 blah. Got it. And we got 6 cycles to spare. So we're going to go and get more deuterium. Okay. Well, again, we already have one option. Oof, into the yellow again. Oh, we're getting heralded by the caretaker. Captain, oh, I see, Tuvok, you've changed. Captain, the array's jamming signal has been neutralized. We should be able to establish communication. Let's hope they respond. Hail the array. Who is this? Why are you bothering me? Oh, it's you. Why are you back? You don't have what I need. I remember that voice, Captain. It's the old man with the banjo. Because, of course, Harry Kim, that's relevant information. It's the glowing blob yeah. Hamter do. Tell me, streamer, can I finally live my dream of ejecting Neelix out of an airlock in this game? Probably. I don't know if we can get there yet. Again, I've only played for about, I guess now 25, 26 minutes. So it is probably possible, Hamter. But one of the rules that I said at the very beginning was we are saving 2 Vix. So unfortunately, we need to keep Neelix around so that we get to 2 Vix. Let's just not murder 2 Vix. Yeah, exactly. We fix all the problems by keeping 2 Vix. I'm Captain Janeway of the Federation Starship Voyager. We mean you no harm. We just want our people back. Your people are no longer here. They might have what I need. You just have to leave them. No. Well, we're gonna scan, because there's a 100% chance. I won't rely on the words of a stranger. Scan the array for life signs of Tom and Chakotay. No sign of them, Captain, and no humanoid's life inside. Okay, they're not there at all. That's great. Do you intend to try to keep the Equinox? If it's possible, yes, we will be keeping the Equinox. If it's possible. Actually, wait a second. Wasn't there a trailer, part of a trailer, where the Equinox was shown? I think the Equinox was there. Let me see. We could let B'Elanna talk. Let's just appeal to his humanity. We are technically Janeway without coffee, but we're gonna appeal to his humanity and see what happens. We are entrusted with their safety. Their friends and family rely on us to bring them home. They are our responsibility. I understand, but I had no choice. There just isn't enough time. Time for what? I must honor a debt that can never be repaid. Find something that cannot be found. I'll help you if you're nice. What are you looking for? Maybe we can help. You? I've searched the galaxy with methods beyond your comprehension. No, there's nothing you can do. No, you're stealing my time. Don't you understand? I don't have time. Not enough time. Alright, calm down, glowing blob. You're fine. We've been cut off, Captain. Damn it! We haven't gotten any closer to Paris and Chakotay. You managed to get something. You Starfleet don't know how to fight, but you sure talk good. Thank you, B'Elanna. Captain, if I may. You may, Tuvok. I have observed that the array has been sending energy pulses towards the 5th planet of the neighboring system ever since our arrival. Given the lack of information regarding our missing crew's location, investigating this planet appears to be the logical step. It's the only lead we got. Thoughts, Miss Torres? I don't like this any more than you, but it's easier if we work together, Captain. Helm, set course for the 5th planet of the neighboring system. Let's find our people. Set a course for the 5th planet in the neighboring system. Maximum warp. Okay, so we go out to sector to navigate between things. And we want to go over here. Okay, so we got emergency quarters back. Alright. And we're just going to start scanning. There's duranium. Okay, so we're going to just bounce between here, but let's check. More duranium, or deuterium, duranium, and deuterium. Got it. All right, well, let me check on the ship real quick. Let me see, what can we build here in the empty room? Technically, we could build crew quarters, but it's a 3. We don't want to waste a 3 here. This is a 2. I think that's a 2. Yeah, that's a 2. And then let's get a clean debris field on that one as well. Because I think we'll put rooms here. Got it. Alright, back to the star system. Alright, off we go. And again, we only have one choice. Okay. Being in the game already. You can't finish it already, Bean. There's no way. Oh, unless you did the caretaker. If you did the caretaker, you got home. Congratulations, you beat it. Alright, well, once again, we only have the one choice, so we're just going to scan it. Alright, we got some science. Good stuff there. Let's get some deuterium. Alright, now we have some choice here. Tractor beam. Yeah, we're going to tractor beam, because I believe in us. Well, I kind of believed in us. We got 316. That's not too bad. Alright, and now it is time for Neelix. Alright. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Continue. Oh, that's nice. Nice flyby with the Maquis ship in the background. Let's see what we have here. A new lead. Following the array's energy pulses, Voyager discovers a desert planet with a harsh, unforgiving landscape. Are Tom Paris and Commander Jacote perhaps being held in this place? What makes this place so special? Well, we're gonna scan, because of course. Anything noteworthy about the energy pulses? They are consistently targeting a single location, a barren piece of the desert. I recommend an away team investigate the area. There is something else. The interval between each pulse has decreased by 0.47 seconds since we left the array. They're getting faster. The entity said he's running out of time, right? Whatever that means, we'd better hurry. Well, we're going to do a general scan of the planet, because of course. It has all the basic characteristics of an M-class planet, but no ocean, no river, nothing. We don't have a science lab. Ooh, interesting. Alright. Well, I guess we're preparing an away team. And there's Neelix. Hi, Neelix. Captain, a small ship is approaching. They're hailing us. On screen. First contact. A peculiar alien with a mischievous grin greets Voyager from his chaotic vessel. Neither Starfleet nor the Maquis have ever seen such a species before. Perhaps an inhabitant of the Delta Quadrant. Yep, that's Neelix. Greetings! Looking for something on this dusty old rock? Would we find anything, Mr. Neelix? Never seen a ship like yours. Let me guess. You were whisked away from somewhere else in the galaxy and brought here against your will. Sounds as though you've heard this story before. Thousands of times. Well, hundreds of times. Maybe 50 times. But the caretaker has been bringing ships here for months now. The caretaker? That's what the Ocampa call him. He probably snatched some of your crew, right? They're likely down on the planet with the Ocampa. But Captain, it's a tricky place, dangerous. You could use a guide. But of course, a guide needs a little, you know. Yes, we'll pay you, Neelix. Wonderful. To be honest, I've had it rough recently. Those pesky void voles. Yeah, you'll get food and water. If you help us find our missing crew, you can have all the food and water you want. Alright, well, let's, I guess we're just gonna go ahead and get going. What am I missing? Something, it wants me to, oh, he probably wants food and water first, because of course. Alright, well, what can we build here? Can we build a science lab? Because I want to get a science lab going. No, we need something else to build a science lab, of course. Alright. What else can we build? Could build an engineering office. Sure, build an engineering office. Boom. Make this that. How many work crews do I have? Or up here, I don't have any available. Got it. Alright, well, now that I've spent 50 duranium, let's go get more of it. And once again, we're going to use the tractor beam because we are just going to keep using the tractor beam. Alright, not bad. Let's go over here to get some deuterium. We're just going to play it safe. Okay, so we actually have full storage at this point. Alright, caretaker, what do you got? What a delicious meal, a culinary masterpiece. I've never encountered such a tangy yet comforting, smooth yet vibrant concoction. What was it called again? Tomato soup. That's what it's called, Neelix. It's called tomato soup. Tomato soup. I'm something of a culinary wizard myself, you know. My Alfarian hair pasta bowl is known for its bold, mouth-watering taste. Mr. Neelix, I am pleased you are enjoying yourself, but we need your assistance now. Ah, yes, your missing crew. Right. Scan the southern continent and look for a range of dead volcanoes. At their foot, you'll find a Kazon Olga encampment. Kazon what? One Kazon sect of many. They control this part of the quadrant. They're a bit difficult, but with the right approach, even they can be reasoned with. I thought you said the Ocampa had our people. Well, the Ocampa do have your people, it's just finding them is a bit tricky. My old pal Mage Jabin, the Olga leader, might know where to look. He's a nice guy, bit gruff, but he owes me a favor. Tell us more, Neelix. Anything else we should know? Water is a precious commodity around these parts. The Olga, they mostly get theirs through trade, so little liquid diplomacy would go a long way. Okay. And, yep, away team with Neelix. This will go great. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders and an away team. Alright, so we're forced to have Neelix. Let's take B'Elanna. And we don't have a survivalist, but I think we're going to send Tuvok. The away team materializes in a small valley between the dead volcanoes. The sun burns on them mercilessly, the air is hot and dry, and a sandy wind whips into their eyes. Captain, our tricorders are malfunctioning, probably because of the energy impulses. How do we get our bearings in this dust bowl? Well, we're just going to find a vantage point. Oof! Well, there's our first failure. The away team finds it difficult to make progress in the harsh conditions. Wind and sand slow them down, and the uneven terrain causes them to stumble. Eventually, they reach a ledge, exhausted and disoriented. In the distance, they spot the Kazon Olga settlement. However, the wind is picking up, and a massive sandstorm is approaching from the south. Captain, a sandstorm's headed our way. We need to find cover, fast. Yeah, we have B'Elanna, so we're gonna use B'Elanna. Lana wastes no time. With impressive efficiency, she swiftly constructs a wind-resistant shelter from the surrounding debris, all while grumbling about the perceived incompetence of the Starfleet team. After what seems like an eternity, the storm subsides. The away team emerges unharmed and sets off in the direction of the settlement. Captain, we've reached the settlement. How should we approach the people here? Well, we already know what Neelix is going to do, but we're going to let him do it anyway. Neelix bounds forward, greeting the Kays and Olga in a usual boisterous manner. The women and children seem to recognize him, but their expressions are skeptical rather than welcoming. The men approach cautiously, weapons in hand. A tall Kazon emerges from the settlement, Jabin, their leader. At the sight of Neelix, his face darkens. In the background, a badly bruised young woman who looks nothing like the Kazon, but more human with pointy ears, peers around a corner. Seems like the Kazon don't find Neelix as charming as he led us to believe. Well, we're just gonna go ahead and offer them some water. The away team offers Jabin water from the replicators. Fascinated by the technology, Jabin accepts the offer and becomes more receptive. He explains the Ocampa live underground, their access controlled by the caretaker, who provides their only source of water. As proof, Jabin points to the bruised wound he is holding as a slave, an Ocampa. He explains she is one of the few who have managed to reach the surface. Suddenly, Neelix grabs a phaser. He points it at Jabin and demands the Ocampa woman be freed. Yup. Things are out of hand, Captain. We should retreat. Or we could have Tuvok pew pew. Oh. Oh, another failure. Oof. Well, Tuvok's injured. That's great. That's great. And we didn't get the injury-free bonus. Oof. Oof. Just oof all around. Safely back aboard Voyager, Neelix surprises the rest of the away team by kissing Kes. Yup. My dearest Kes, didn't I promise I'd save you? I knew you would come for me, my love. Yes, Kes, I know. You lied and endangered my crew. This is not how trust is built, Mr. Neelix. He was desperate, Captain, but I understand. I want to repay you and your crew for saving me. As Jabin said, access to the underground city is controlled by the caretaker. There is a tunnel, but the caretaker sealed it with a security barrier. We may be able to transport through the barrier if it has the slightest breach. Transporter signal amplifier would be necessary. Excellent idea. Kes, can you help us once we've located the breach? Of course, it's the least I can do. I'm grateful. Now, I don't care how you met Neelix. Well, I guess I kind of care why you came to the surface. Why did you leave your home? Felt a strong pull to explore the world. Yearned for freedom. Seeing my people so dependent on the caretaker, unable to think for themselves, was unbearable. We once possessed telepathic abilities, but those atrophied. And what do you know about the caretaker? For generations, he has provided the Ocampa with food, water, and energy, and protection from the outside world. Any idea why he does it, or where he came from? No, we do have stories and legends about him, but they're just stories and legends. Alright, well, we have things to do. Alright, someone get started on that transporter signal amplifier. And Kes, we'll go to sickbay and have you examined. Are we finally... Sickbay. So we have to fix the science lab. And we don't have work teams. Okay. And we're going to repair you. Okay, we got our science back. And we can start researching the signal amplifier. Alright. And here's the tech tree of doom. Let me see. Wow, this is a lot. This is a lot. Let me see. I don't think, unless I'm missing it, I don't see it here. Field training, no. Hydroponics bay, no. Crew, maybe? Crew quarters. Hold on. I think I'm missing something. Oh, it's already here. We already have to do it. Okay. And then... let's see. Oh, it's so I can't research 2 things at once. Okay, never mind. Okay. We have another work team. Alright, so if we want that, we're going to have to fix life support. Let's clean up the room first. And we'll just skip some cycles. Oh, no, wait, I have another one, because I have another engineering office. Nice. In that case, let's get some more crew quarters going. All right. So we're waiting on that anyway. What do you got here? Nothing? Nothing. We're gonna go get some, well, we're gonna fly there and back, so... maybe we might as well. It's there. Let's just go get some, deuterium. Okay, we got sickbay back. Computer, initiate EMH. Introducing the Doctor, arguably one of the best characters on Voyager. Hello, Robert Picardo. Please state the nature of the medical emergency. Doctor, our chief medical officer is dead. You'll have to take care of sickbay for now, and this patient. There's no need for concern. I am capable of treating any injury or disease. Yep, you can do all those things, Doctor. I believe in you. Thank you, Doctor. That's very kind of you. I expect you to do your best, Doctor. Do my best. Captain, I am programmed for optimal medical care. What else would I do? Yes, Doctor, we know. Alright, so how are we doing on power? Because I want to see how we're doing. Let's see, where's main engineering? There's main engineering. So, we're providing 120. We have to upgrade main engineering. Which we can't do yet. Okay. We got people who are homesick already. That's wonderful. Let's repair the shield generator, because we want shields. And then I'm just saying if there's anything else we can do. What are you? Well, we're going to want to fix you, but we don't have a control room for it yet. Okay. And now we can do tech tree stuff. Captain, the blueprints for the signal amplifier are complete. However, we need to repair the workshop, because of course we do. Alright, so we got work teams that can't do anything at the moment. Where's that science lab? There's the science lab. Okay, now's where it gets a little bit tricky. Let's see. What would Plasma Torch get us? Ooh, 25 more resources? Yeah, let's do it. I mean, that just seems like a good idea because of how much we have to fix. Get that nice and early. Alright. And we're just going to play it safe once again. And now... let's see. Alright, the workshop. I knew I was missing something. Workshop. Over here. Alright, we're still... okay, so we have to skip a cycle. How many cycles do we need? 1 cycle. We can spend... you're 1 cycle away. There's nothing there. Let's go over here. Alright, let's get this uranium. I think we're going to, once again, rely on the tractor beam, because one day it'll work. It worked. Awesome. Good job. Good job, tractor beam. Alright, now we can repair the workshop. And we have one more crew thing that we can do. Let's see. Let's get you going. Okay, now this is interesting. Give me a second to take water, but we're actually apparently given access to the Aero Shuttle. Which, if you didn't know, Voyager, the Intrepid class, does have its own captain's yacht that's built into it that is called the Aero Shuttle. So I guess that means eventually we can fly the Aero Shuttle. Well, I know what I'm prioritizing as a development. I want to get that Aero Shuttle. All right, and then we're going to go back to the Ocampa. Captain, I need to address the many are sleeping in the corridors. I will build one new quarters of my choice, and we now have a. Okay. Let me see. So we'll build another crew quarters here. Boop. All right, we got phasers back online. We've got our workshop. Start production of the symbol amplifier. Okay. It's going to take 3 cycles, which is fine. We've got 2 work teams. Can't do it yet because we don't have any titanium. Trying to see what else we've got here. Torpedo launch bay. Oh, we can repair you. And then we've got one more work team to do something. I kind of want that battery compartment. Nope, can't do it because we don't have that. All right. Do we have like a small room we can get rid of? Just a tiny little room. Just tiny room. There we go. Tiny room. Oh, tiny room. Alright, and then we're just going to skip some cycles. And 3. Alright, we got a torpedo launch room and the signal amplifier. Yep, we're already in orbit, so nothing we have to worry about there. Captain, we reached our destination. Send another away team. Alright, so Tuvok is injured. That's not good. So let's send B'Elanna. Do I have to send Neelix? No, I'm sending Harry Kim. Upon materializing near the tunnel entrance, a group of Kazon is already there, tinkering with the security barrier in frustration. As they shout, they notice the away team. Yep, they're like, yeah, they, oof, and we don't have anybody here. Oof, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Yep. The away team spread are met with a mixture of fear and confusion. The Kazon seem perplexed by the concept of counting to 3. Some even start to count along. Upon reaching 3, the Kazon unexpectedly wait for something to happen, putting the away team in an awkward position. Only a warning shot makes the Kazon take to their heels. Yup, this is great. Captain, we've reached the tunnel entrance. Well, we're gonna use B'Elanna, because that's what B'Elanna's here for. And we got a critical success. What does it get me? Anything. They transport themselves through the opening. And we have a large cavern with a futuristic environment with smooth white walls. The Ocampa City. Captain, we're inside the Ocampa City, but it's a maze of streets and chambers. How should we find? Well, you're going to let Cass do it. Good job, Cass. Cass approaches a group of Ocampa, respectfully asking for assistance in locating the missing Tom and Chakotay. The Ocampa, touched by her concern, eagerly provide directions to a medical facility. The away team eventually finds their crew members awake but disoriented, and they're surrounded by strange medical equipment. All right, and yep, Chakotay reaches for a weapon because that's what he does. Message from Captain Janeway cuts through the joy of the reunion. The caretaker array has apparently repositioned itself and is now firing at the tunnel entrance. We need to get out of here. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we're failing this. Somebody's getting injured. Well, if anybody's getting injured, Guess it's gonna be you, Cass. Have fun. Yup. Yep, she's injured. Nothing I could have done there. Team cannot keep up with the rapidity of coaching. We needed Tuvok on this mission, unfortunately. Forced to make some neck-breaking leaps, the team suffers minor injuries along the way. Tremors are interfering with the signal that provides focus. The connection being constantly interrupted. We can't beam out like this. Well, I have good news. We have B'Elanna, but we also have Kim. So we're going to let Kim do this. And we're actually going to just make this a critical success because we can. Team analyzes the tremors interference pattern and quickly recalibrates the transporter signal amplifier to compensate. Transporter stabilizes, allowing the away team to lock on the beam and materialize safely back on Voyager. Alright, well that could have gone better, but we now got B'Elanna to level 2, which is what I care about. Yeah, you know, I am wondering if we can keep Kess. You know, that is something I am wondering about, is because when Kess leaves, we get thrown across Borg space. So if Kess doesn't leave, does that mean we have to deal with the Borg more? Back on Voyager, Tom Paris breathes a sigh of relief while Chakotay eyes his Starfleet rescuers with suspicion. The Maquis commander struggles to understand the sudden alliance. Because you would. Of course you would. Commander Chakotay, welcome aboard. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway, and Mr. Paris, it's good to have my pilot back. What, no champagne? Not even the replicated? I'm Commander Chakotay the Maquis. Torres, what's going on here? Long story, Chakotay. Short version, we're stuck with the Federation's sycophants in the Delta Quadrants. And we share a common goal, getting back home. Anything you could learn on the anything you could have learned on the planet might help us. Let's see if they learned anything about the caretaker. Should learn anything about the caretaker. They say he's been acting out of the ordinary lately, abducting people. And he increased their power supply to half a decade. Real long-term decision impact is still at 0. Well, again, this is still the beginning. You know, I am reading everything, so we are still in this mode where we're still getting through the caretaker mission. What did you learn about the Ocampa? Anything? Naive, friendly, don't get out much because they wouldn't survive. Yeah, they're kind of just goldfish at this point. Yep. And the caretaker's like a warming. Yeah, that would be the desert. Yep. Yeah, that's where the planet turned into a desert. Debt can never be repaid. Say again, Tuvok? There is enough evidence for me to form a reasonable hypothesis, Captain. The Ocampa homeworld turned into a desert from one day to the next. The caretaker's immediate arrival seems to be no coincidence. I assume he's responsible for the ecological damage. Building an underground city and caring for them, he seems to be trying to make amends. In addition, it was mentioned that the caretaker provided the Ocampa with a mere 5 years' worth of energy, coupled with the destruction of the access tunnels, and his frequent references to running out of time. The logical conclusion means, yeah, he doesn't want to be caretaker anymore, because he's dying. If he dies, how the hell are we supposed to get home? Alright, why were you sent to the Ocampa? Why? We woke up covered in scabs. The Ocampa said we were sent away to prevent some kind of plague. Except we weren't sick before. They also mentioned others with the same disease, but they didn't last. They died? I want you both in sickbay now. Should have been the first thing you did, not bring them to the bridge, send them to sickbay. Captain, their condition is unusual. It appears to be a cellular disruption caused by the introduction of foreign genetic material. Their bodies are rejecting it, rather violently, I might add. They're fortunate. A few more days and the cellular disruption would have been fatal. Foreign genetic material for what purpose? An excellent question, Commander. It appears to have been introduced deliberately. The why anyone would want to inject them with incompatible DNA has been beyond my comprehension. Prognosis, Doctor. I've already started the treatment. With my expertise, they should make a full recovery. The Doctor's discovery further confirms my hypothesis, Captain. Aware of his imminent death, Caretaker is enacting measures to safeguard the Ocampa for as long as possible. However, they will run out of energy eventually, so he seeks a successor, which is why he's capturing people and testing them. If he dies before finding a suitable successor, we'll be stranded. We have to return to the array before it's too late. Captain, given the Caretaker's reluctance to cooperate, a more assertive approach is already ahead of you. Already fixed phasers and torpedoes. We're good. The Vulcan's right. If the only overgrown energy blob won't send us home, we'll blast our way out. Phasers, torpedoes, the whole shebang. I believe a bit of tactical planning is in order. Shields first and phasers. Again, already did it. Our offensive indeed. I was hoping for unique dialogue. I was hoping because we had done it already, but I guess not. I suggest a test run. And we need to test Tom's performance in combat. Yup. Except the one for evading Starfleet custody. Oh, that cuts deep, Chakotay. Gentlemen, enough. Tuvok is right. We need to test our combat systems, but we lack a sparring partner. You have one. Our ship. We only have 38 torpedoes, Chakotay. Seriously, Chakotay? All the Maquis on the Valjean as Starfleet target practice? What could possibly go wrong? B'Elanna, focus. We need preparation. I will pilot the Valjean, and just remember to set your phasers to simulation. Keep that in mind, Cat. Okay, now we have the actual starship. Alright. Well, let's select some heroes. Attack. The Voyager will fight semi-autonomously. Torpedoes I have to fire manually.
What are your orders, Captain?
Okay, try to attack and defend a side with either defensive or offensive movement. Fleeing requires energy engines to be damaged. Surrendering is a form of payment. 4 is repair. Proceed to offensive. Alright. Let's take out...
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
And boop. Alright, hero abilities are number keys. Ooh, alright. Blue is activated, and then white cooldown.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay, so then we want to... Let's see, they said destroyed, but I still see them.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Battle roll.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay.
Ability ready, Captain.
Alright, let me see if there's an easier way to speed this up. Because the shields are gone. Oh, I was going to say, I'm either missing something or, you know, it didn't tick yet. Hey, we got an achievement. Woo! Not bad for a temporary guy, huh, Tuvok? Your methods were unconventional. However, the objective was achieved. An acceptable performance. One more thing, Captain. Whatever awaits us on the array, the Valjean should be in a support position for Voyager. Alright, have the transporter room standing by in case your crew needs an emergency beam out. Also featuring the lovely F-16 flying over my house. Let's show the squadron what we're really made out of. Alright, well, I am going to do a hard save here. Can I do a hard save? Yeah, I know. Huh. I guess it just auto-saves. I guess that's so you can't save scum. Which I understand why they did that. It just seems like an odd choice to me. But let's go deal with that array. And away we go. Whoosh. Whoosh. Okay. Let's go get some deuterium. Ooh, we got our plasma torch. USS for the USA ship. Let me see. Let me see what Slacker says here. So yeah, that is a very common fan theory, Slacker. It's also something where they probably could have made more torpedoes, because we see in other shows that, you know, those sorts of things are made, but it's not 100% clear. Let me see. We don't want that. What do we got in science? Field training. Oh, XP gain? Yes. We want XP gain. Yes. That makes that very easy. And then, let me see what else we got here. Maybe torpedoes are like tribbles. When you show them affection, they multiply. I mean, that is an option. That is something that is potentially possible. Alright, what can we build? Anything? Can we build anything here? We need to research. We need to research hydroponics. Okay, nothing there. We already have all the crew quarters we need. Can't do Borg. Can't do anything combat-wise. So I don't think there's anything else we can do for the ship other than just clear rooms. And I think we've cleared everything we can, almost. Because we can't clear anything else because we don't have life support. Alright, well, I guess that just means we're going to have engineering teams sitting around doing nothing. Alright, let's get this deuterium. And again, tractor beam, because I believe in the tractor beam. I believed in the tractor beam. 30 cycles. Sure. What do we need for a cargo bay? What do we need? Oh. Well, we can do that right now. There we go. Cargo bay. Done. Captain, we've reached our destination. Continue. And here's the Kazon. Seems we were expected, Captain. It's the Kazon. The lead ship is hailing us. They're probably not calling to chat. All of our Maquis raid are manned. You'll have support if this turns into a fight, Captain. Excellent idea, but let's see what the Kazon have to say first. Why are you here? Do you truly believe you can defeat us? Yes. All we care about is getting hold of Jabin. We'll beam over to the array and see if we can manage that. That's all? After your display of firepower? We do not fear you, but we are not fools. We have no dispute with you. Then leave. The array is ours. This is absurd. We have no intention of challenging you. The array is mine. Leave or face my wrath. Well, I guess we're facing your wrath. He's disconnected, Captain, and they're powering up their weapons. Battle stations. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I want to point out something I missed earlier. I'd like to draw everyone's attention to the Use Cloaking button. Now, I'm not an expert in anything, but the fact that there's a Use Cloaking button seems to suggest that we're getting a cloaking device at some point.
What are your orders, Captain?
Alright, well, let's focus on the support ships first. Yeah, I want you to target them.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Yep, while it's there, it's
Ability
paused.
ready, Captain.
Switch to defective image, Okay.
Moving to defend the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
I was gonna say, it's very interesting that I mean, how are we getting the cloak is my question. Torpedoes have to be fired manually.
Enemy
Do I have
shields
to fire a
destroyed, Captain.
torpedo?
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the port side, Captain. An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Okay. Did it just blow? It just blew up. Well,
Ability ready, Captain.
the carrier surrendered, and then we blew it up.
An enemy is fled, Captain.
Okay. So that one survives. Good.
Ability
good
ready,
liaison. But we destroyed the carrier, so that's fun. Hey, you were blown up. Get out of here. You were blown up. Go away. Yes, that's right. Blow up. Blow up. I blew you up. We pushed them back, but it was a close call. We got our crew beamed off in time before the raider exploded. You are strong, Captain, but strength is numbers. I have called for reinforcement. This array will be mine. Then I guess we don't have much time. Hail the array. Well, aren't you persistent? I need you to send us back where we came from. Impossible. I have barely enough strength to complete my work. I must protect the Ocampa. If I don't, the Kazon will steal their water. They won't be able to survive. We're going to confront him. Something you did turned their planet into a desert. That's why it was a debt that can never be repaired. We were explorers from another galaxy. We had no idea our technology would devastate their atmosphere. 2 of us were chosen to stay behind and care for them. 2, where's the other? She went off to look for more interesting places. Alright. Send us home, please. You've dragged us into this. You need to send us... Captain Jabin wasn't bluffing. His reinforcements have arrived. I could try to access the array system to transport us to the Alpha Quadrant, Captain. No, I'm fading. Time is up. If you leave, the array will be left at the Kazon. They annihilate the Ocampa. You must destroy it. And now we see if we get the achievement. And the caretaker is dead. Yup. He's gone. Captain, the Kazon are closing in. Shall I try to access the primary control systems to send us back? I'll get the achievement for another time. You know what? It's easy enough. I'll get the achievement another time. Destroy that array. We never asked to be involved, but we are. I won't trade the lives of the Ocampa for our convenience. Lieutenant Tuvok, ready to try cobalt devices. What are you doing? The arrays are our only way out of here. You can't. I can, and I will. Try cobalt devices ready, Captain. Fire the missiles. Nice. We'll find another way home, I promised. Yeah, the Voyager crew will remember this. Who do you think you are, making the decision for all of us? It's the right decision, B'Elanna. The Ocampa, they remind me of our people. We were fighting a more powerful enemy to protect our own. The Ocampa deserve that too. 70,000 light years. We're really stranded, aren't we? Great, now I'll definitely miss my next parole review. A missed parole reveal should not be your primary concern at the moment, Mr. Paris. Oh, thanks, Tuvok. Hadn't thought about that. Jabin is hailing us, Captain. You have made an enemy today. Mr. Paris, put some distance between us and this place. Let's see. If it reaches 0, I blow up. I have to repair a work team. Okay. Well, let's get that work team. Oh, we don't have the people for us. Well, we've got 1 cycle. Is there anything else in the system we could get? Alright, we're gonna go over to you. Alright. Which now we're gonna repair. Gonna get you on hull repair. And then we just got a whole lot of room here. Nice. Alright, we got a heck of a lot more cargo space now. Not enough available crew. We'll just safely search. Okay, and now we can get out of here. Okay, well, we got new research, so that'll get us more experience. Let's see, what do we got in combat? Hull reinforcement, captain's acknowledgement, 50 morale there. We don't have any Borg yet. I don't think there's anything else. Bonuses are creation. Oh, here we are, crew quarters. Yeah, let's get some actual crew quarters going. And then yeah, I don't think I can literally do anything else because I don't have enough tritanium. We don't have people. I'm gonna switch you off for now. Switch on. Oh, it can only store one type of resource. Okay. Well, I have a feeling we're gonna need a lot more deuterium. Yeah, we're gonna go with deuterium here. Yeah, the duranium we're full. The problem is that I don't have anything to use the duranium on, because we don't have hydroponics researched yet. We can't build more scientific relays. We don't have enough tritanium to build anything in combat. I mean, we could make another cargo bay, I suppose. You know what? That's actually probably a good idea. Let's make another cargo bay. Alright, back to the sector. Oh, yep, I actually have to say that I want this to be tritanium. And back to the system. And now we scan all the things. Alright, we got duranium there. Deuterium, duranium. Deuterium, lots and lots of deuterium. Science. Alright, well, we're just going to work our way in, I believe. We need to stock up on... Yeah, we'll get that very easily. Well, we're going to just play it safe. Okay, and then we're gonna go here. And we're gonna send a probe. Because, of course, probe. Nice, we got 10 science points. And another flyby over above. Hi, Bob. You at least know what you're doing. Thank you. If you don't know, on the channel, I live near Naval Base, and sometimes I can literally tell when the experienced pilots are flying based on whether or not they buzz my house. So the pilots know what they're doing today, is what I'll say, which is a good thing. Alright, so now we have over 900 deuterium, which gives us morale, which is great. How much can we store? 200 or 2,000? Alright, let's go over here. We're still gonna play it safe. Okay. Let's get this debris field science. We're gonna use a detailed analysis with the science lab. Alright, we got 20. Not bad. And then, yeah, this is the first real away mission. So let's see. Force to destroy it. We are not truly standard. So let's just go to this asteroid and see what happens. 70,000 light years from home. It seems we're in this together, Commander. Your decision didn't win you any friends, Captain. Oh, no, I gotta mute for this one because this guy is buzzing my house. One moment. Okay, he's either new or he's going in for a landing. Your decision didn't win you any friends, Kazon, Maquis, and Starfleet, but I respect you for it. Well, that's great, because you know what, chat? We now have Chakotay's respect. Which doesn't matter because we're throwing him off the ship for Seska. But we have his respect for the time being. Their anger is justified, but we have more pressing concerns. 2 crews, 1 ship, stranded in the Delta Quadrant, fighting for survival. I know a thing or two about survival. The Maquis are a motley crew. We had to learn to put our differences aside and work together to coexist. Coexist, huh? Well, Commander, I'd like to offer you the position of First Officer. First Officer, you're willing to trust a Maquis with that responsibility? No, because you're literally just a stopgap until I get Seska. I'm learning to adapt. It is a new beginning, a chance to form a new path together. 27 crew joined Voyager, oh boy. Neelix, Kess, you wanted to see me? Did you need anything else before you leave? Supplies, water, medicine? No, they want to stay. Yeah, they want to go with us. We both very much want to be a part of your journey. I can offer you so much in this sector, Captain. Need a guide, supplies, contact, and a cook? We haven't lived to... No, Neelix, no. Do we want a morale officer? No, not really, but we have to have Neelix to get Tuvok. The only way to get Tuvix is to have Neelix. So yes, you can come. You can come. Yeah, Kess wants to explore. Yes, we know. We know. Yeah, you want to be our doctor as well. Alright. You can come aboard. Looks like we stirred up a little trouble in a good way. Unexpected oh, holy crap. Let's see. Masked escape. Janeway wastes no time in noting the desperate survivors being aboard. Another Talaxian. Okay, alright. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the hell up. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta take a drink. Hold on. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. The whole point about Neelix was that he hadn't seen another Talaxian in decades. So now we have one, Ziabin. Either I'm not remembering this in Voyager, or this is already a divergence. I'm okay with it, but... Okay? Should we sacrifice Tuvix to get Neelix back? Galaxy Brain, should we endure Neelix so we can later get Tuvix? Yes! See? Common Elk gets it. Oh boy, he's in uniform. We're gonna unite, explore, and learn. We're alone in an uncharted part of the galaxy, ripe for scientific discovery. We face the unknown with open minds, eager to explore and learn. To survive, we must work together as one crew. Explore? No, we're gonna chart new territories and seek solutions. As the only Starfleet vessel in the Delta Quadrant, we will continue to chart new territories and unravel the secrets of this region. But our objective is to return home. 75 years is unacceptable. We will innovate. Adapt, overcome, reach home. Just, can somebody do, like, Future Me or somebody, can somebody just do, like, a smash cut of Bear Grylls, and it's adapt, survive, overcome, whatever the, you know the catchphrase, you know the meme. One of you will do it. I believe in you. We'll seek out shortcuts and new technologies. We'll forge alliances and confront those who stand in our path. We will adapt. We will prevail. We will not rest until we reach home. Well spoken, Captain. See, evil intent gets it. Thank you. Thank you, evil intent. It is improvise, adapt, overcome. That's what it is. Mr. Paris, you've proven yourself a skilled pilot and valuable member of this crew. You're now flight control. Congratulations. For the first time in my life, I don't know what to say. Perhaps a state that you would like to embrace more frequently from now on, Lieutenant Paris. Lieutenant Paris has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Hey, Harry, I bet your own promotion is right around the corner. It better be. It fucking better be. Oh boy, imagine me becoming captain one day. Well, small spoilers. If you watch Starfleet Academy, you're an admiral. At least by Starfleet Academy standards. So congratulations, you do make admiral eventually. Well done, Kim. Very well, gentlemen. As your first official act in your position, Lieutenant Paris, set a course. We're flying home. All right. Let's stay here for a moment, because I want to get the science. Okay, so we now have crew quarters, which is good. But then I wanted hydroponics bay. Where was the hydroponics bay? There it is. Get that going. Okay, and then we wanted more new crew quarters. Okay, we got crew quarters going. And then we've got crew quarters over here. Do I have a team? No, I don't have a team currently. Unless I turn you back on and make another crew quarters. Alright, so now we'll have more crew, which is good. And we're gonna have to start fixing a life support, so we're gonna need tritanium. Problem is, where are we gonna get tritanium? I don't know. Yeah, because we need 3 life support for this holodeck. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I don't think there's anything else I can build. I've used all my... Oh, no, I've got a 2 slot here. Oh, right, Aero Shuttle Bay. Aero Shuttle. That's what we were going to do. Okay, so... How are we on hull repair? How are we doing on hull? Let's see. Morale. Yeah, we got 62 without quarters. I'm working on it. I'll have new crew soon. I don't think we're in any danger. What is our hull at? How do we check our hull? That's what I need. Oh, here we are. We're at 309 out of 400. All right, we'll keep repairing. We're gonna sample a board to investigate. We got 30 science. Very nice. Let's see. Let's do this J, and then we'll do the Class D. We're gonna play it safe. Alright, we have full deuterium. And we'll fly over here to get some tritanium. We're literally just killing time for research and stuff at this point. There we go. We now have crew quarters. Crew quarters. Crew quarters. Alright, we're gonna have that Aero Shuttle Bay in a moment. And then, how are we doing on morale? How are we doing on morale? 42. All right, so we're gonna have to build. We're gonna have to. Oh, we need this first. Okay. All right. I believe in the tractor beam. I didn't believe in the tractor beam hard enough, but we now can at least make quarters. And let's see. You need 3. You need 2. Go ahead and get you going. Alright. Let's see if there's anything else in here. worth it. Nope, we're going next sector. And away we go. Boosh.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. We have been in the Delta Quadrant for an estimated 4 weeks. The integration of Starfleet and former Maquis personnel is progressing. Our current trajectory of 70,000 light-years to Federation space dictates a need for a long-term survival strategy. Due to the replicator's power consumption, the captain has concluded that we must transition to traditional nutrition and enlist the assistance of Mr. Neelix in locating alternative food sources. I have provided Mr. Neelix with a Starfleet Cadet's Guide to Shipboard Protocol, specifically highlighting regulations concerning discipline, resource management, and proper conduct. To date, I have observed no discernible alteration in his operational methodology or adherence to protocol. I will therefore continue to monitor his activities to ensure that his unconventional approach does not result in any culinary incidents.
So, yeah, I don't know that's going to happen to X. Also, hello, Techno, and Crestfall. Congratulations. All right, well, let's see what Mr. Paris has to say.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Lieutenant, Flight Control Officer. Has a nice ring to it. Who'd have thought you only need to get yourself stranded 70,000 light-years from home to actually climb the Starfleet ladder? Starfleet brass and Maquis rebels all crammed onto one ship? Found a good pal in Harry Kim. His nose is still glued to the How to Be a Model Ensign manuals, but he's got potential. My off-duty hours? I'd spend them on the holodeck if the damn thing wasn't fried. I'm honestly dying of boredom. So, to keep from going completely off the rails, I've decided to start building a holo version of Chez Sandrine, my old bar hangout by the port in Marseille. Turns out, when Starfleet isn't supplying endless resources, you have to, conserve? And that, unfortunately, includes the food replicators as well. The captain wants us to find traditional food sources, and Neelix, our Delta Quadrant guide, is apparently the point man for that gourmet expedition. Sounds exciting. Neelix already puts our security chief through the logical ringer daily. Can't wait to see what kind of traditional delicacies he drags back when we actually let him forage for real food. I'll be sticking close to the replicators, just in case.
Cool. So we actually have fully voiced logs for each sector. Love it. Mr. Neelix, do you have any recommendations for edible plants? Plants? Ah, yes, there's this lovely little L-Quest planet close by. Less vegetation, abundant wildlife, and it's almost perfectly safe. Almost perfectly? Yeah, thank you, Kim. Mr. Neelix could accompany the away team and provide a first-hand guidance. I'll second that. Lieutenant Paris, set a course. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to announce our new chief engineer. And yeah, it is just Tuvok and Paris that were announced as voiced, and we know that they'll be, unfortunately, the only voice that we know of so far. So far, anyway. Lieutenant Carey, you've kept engineering running smoothly during these past few weeks. Thank you for that. I'm happy to serve, Captain. However, the Delta Quadrant requires someone who can improvise when Starfleet protocols fail. Miss Torres. But Captain, I've been a loyal Starfleet officer for years. She's a Maquis, a criminal. You're out of line, Lieutenant. My decision stands. Oh, he's not going to be bitter at all. Nope. Miss Torres, or should I say Lieutenant Torres? I know we got off on the wrong foot, but I hope we can work together. Fine, I'll keep your ship running, but don't think I'll forget it was you who got us into this situation. I trust you'll handle engineering with equal determination. Don't worry, Voyager's in good hands, Captain. You'll have assistance. Commander Chakotay highly recommends both Ensign Seska and Crewman Jonas, both Maquis. Well, that's not so bad. At least I'll have someone to rant about Starfleet regulations too. Don't worry, B'Elanna. We'll find ways to adapt to Starfleet. We always have. Yay, Seska! We're gonna keep you. Anything you need, just say the word, Lieutenant. You can count on me. Techno nerd. Now go to your quarters and we forget about you until we're a day away from home and we'll kill you off then. Lord. Yep, let's go to this L planet and can hire allied shelf. Okay, so we can get combat. Once unlocked, they will be available for the rest of the game. Interesting. Oh, they do cost upkeep. Because they cost upkeep, because of course they do. Oh, we got some titanium down there. Well, this is a huge system. Alright, we got titanium over there. Alright, we got a Kazon carrier over there. Oof. Ooh, we got, what is this? This is dilithium. That's what dilithium is. What are you? Because you're the optional one. Alright, how do we want to approach this system? Bounce here, then there, then there, then there, and then up to there? Showrunners for that episode initially wanted to kill off Samantha Wildman instead of Carrie. Yeah, that sounds like the showrunners, all right. We're not launching a torpedo. Yeah, let's shoot the thermal beam. Nice. Let's get this titanium. We got the Aero Shuttle Bay. You will periodically receive trade offers when your Aero Shuttle Bay is active. Only one trade can be active at a time, and it takes time to complete. You need to manually request... Okay, so we have to manually collect them. Alright. Oof. Oof, we only got 8. Oof. Because I think, unfortunately... in order to do more life support, we need 35. We need 20 more. Oof. Oof. Is there a way to... Nope. You want 50. You want 45. You want 75. Let's see. How about down here? Could do down here. There. We could do crew quarters down here. I think we're just going to have to play it by ear and see what we get resource-wise. Alright, let's go to here. Alright, we got okay, so we got hydroponics, that's good. Okay, let's do research. Oh, we can't research you yet. Let me see. Looks like we can't do anything in science at the moment. We've already done crew quarters, except for expire workforce. Synergistic. I mean, that's good for high morale. Alright, let's get a battery compartment because I have a feeling I'm going to run out eventually. Let's go over here and get some deuterium. Have we assimilated the Borg and taken over the Delta Quadrant yet? Nope, not yet. Alright, we got a bunch of deuterium. Alright, we need to hit big here. We need a big hit. We did not get a big hit. We got 9. Oof. Alright, well, we're here. We might as well get some deuterium. Okay, we need to upgrade the warp core. Well, what's that going to cost me? What is that going to cost me is the question. Oh, we need 6. Oof. We need 6. Well, let's get this deuterium first. Okay, and then we're gonna fly all the way over here. Alright, we're gonna hope. Oh, and 5 crew got injured, of course. Well, we got an empty warning. That's great. Alright, well, the first thing we gotta do is upgrade the warp core. So, I guess we're upgrading the warp core. And I'm just seeing if there's anything else I can do here. Guess we're also repairing the shuttle bay. Warning! Thank you for your attention. Oh yeah, trade offer. Trade offer. What do we got? Trade offer. 50 of you. Oh my god, that is amazing. Expired. Okay, we want this. We want this very badly. Okay, alright, we need to think. Let's get this Thalaxian thing while we're here. And let's once again just hope our fate is better. Okay, we got that. Alright, fly back over here. Okay, we got main engineering, which gives us morale. We now have shuttle bay, that's good. Alright, so now we need to research something else. Insufficient resources. What are you locked by? Oh, well, hold on. There we go. There's the answer to our question. How do they get more torpedoes? They literally make them right there. Boom. Handled right there. But what I'm curious is science lab. Oh, I definitely cannot upgrade you. Oh boy. Well, I'm going to assign Kess to the science lab. Because I want my science. Alright, so there's nothing more in engineering. I guess we're just going to have to do inspired workforce, because I don't see anything else. Alright. Well, we're going to just go ahead and get gold. Alright, now we have enough for the ship. For the trade. Trade. Alright, so that's going to take 16 cycles. Guess while we're here, we'll just stock up. Okay, we got some stuff. We'll go over here. We'll just send an engineering team and red. Oof. Oh, we lost a crew. Well, 07. It took us an hour and 40 minutes, but we lost our first crew. And our deflector's offline. That's great. That's great. Just great. Just great. How do I fix life support is the question. Okay. Because I think we're okay on hull now. Yep, first red shirt down, rip 07. Alright, so we don't want you on mess, we don't want you on hull repair. Let's get this deuterium. Because the Lord knows we need it. I'm going to send a shuttle. Okay, we just got a bunch of deuterium, which is great. Captain, we reached our destination. We're going to send an away team. Alright, let's see what we got. We got engineering, science, and phasers. Lots of phasers. He fixed life support by sending 2 fictitious crew members to work on it so they can fix the problem while also fixing their heart. The B-plot is about a dog or something. That would be great. That would be amazing. We'll send Tuvok because he needs to level up. And then we need an engineer. Congratulations, B'Elanna, you're on this away mission. Captain, we're inside a cave system and our tricorders are picking up strong dilithium. Perform a geological analysis. Because we're not gonna need her for a while. Crit maybe? Nope, just a normal success. Alright. Captain, we found metal door protected by a sophisticated force field. It seems we're not alone. Orders? It does get us more tritanium. Alright, do it, Tuvok. Team destroys the force field in the door with a controlled explosion, revealing a constructed tunnel. They enter. Captain, we're standing in some kind of operating room and someone has acquired a collection of organs. No signs of anyone alive. Well, we're gonna use Kess's special ability here. And we got a crit success. Nice. Kess's medical knowledge enables her to examine the organs. Oh, we got a bunch of deuterium. It seems they've been infected with the strange flesh-eating disease. Suddenly, a secret door swings open and a hooded figure washes out, holding a tricorder-like device. Captain, threat established. Well... Oh boy. I'm gonna retreat because it's less risk. Okay, we did it. Focused, the team tactically withdraws from the chamber and beams back to Voyager. And we just got a bunch of experience. Nice. And Tuvok's level 3 now. Nice, 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 nice. Captain, the away team has returned. That was a close call. Quite, we cannot draw any definitive conclusions as to what was down there. What about a guest lieutenant? Yeah, that's the thing, is that these are the, it's the phage people, but I don't remember the name of their species. But yes, they can literally just transport away organs because they're evil. However, the why is not clear. Captain, an alien ship just left the planetoid at warp speed. We can still follow it. Oh, God, do we follow it? Vidians, that's what they are. Thank you, Arwen. You know what? Janeway. Janeway, we're pursuing. Alright, so we're going to go over there. But first, we have some things to research. Because now we actually have... Let's see, how we doing? Okay, so we got 5 cycles, which means... Hold on. Can I afford... I can. Okay, so we'll get a bonus there. And then science-wise... Is there anything I can do in science? Anything left? Because I think I've done everything at this point. Yep, nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, captain's acknowledgement. Or hull oh yeah, hull reinforcement. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Alright. This will be crew quarters and hydroponics bay is what that'll be. Alright, go to the asteroid. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Time to continue. Captain, the alien ship dropped out of warp and went inside the asteroid. Do we follow? Scan it first. Strange, I can't scan the interior. Well, fucking... Oh, and great, it's neutronium alloy, which means we can't blow it up. That's just fucking wonderful. It's a planet killer asteroid. Fucking wonderful. Alright, let's see what this thing is. Mirror, mirror. Voyager plunges into the heart of the asteroid and encounters an unexpected sight. A vast chamber with mirrored walls, creating endless reflections of the alien starship in Voyager. They must act before we are ambushed. Hall of Mirrors. Can we identify the real ship? We're still picking up on their ion trail, but they could have left a fake one, so we should all... Okay, so... I'm going to let Tom do this. I'm going to let Tom do this, because I believe in Tom. This is your moment to shine, Lieutenant. Get us through these mirrors. Good job, Tom. You did it. And we're through. Did I promise too much? Not a single scratch. And we're picking up 2 weak bioelectric signatures in front of us. They're powering up their engine, Captain. Ooh. Transporter. Lock on a bioelectric signature and beam them aboard. And we got him. Nice. In the transporter room, the captured aliens materializes, their bodies ravaged by rot. The crew exchange uneasy glances. What caused this disfigurement? You're aboard the Federation starship Voyager. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway. I am Dreth, and this is Mortura. We are of the Vidian Sodality? Huh, that's a word. I demand an explanation for what happened in these caves. I'm so very sorry we tried to attack you. Normally we harvest from the dead, but time was running short. It is the phage, you see. My people have been stricken by disease for eons. It consumes our bodies, eats us up alive. The only way to fight it is to gather organs and graft them. I'm in mortal peril, and dire need of a lung, but this is not your problem, Captain. Let us go. You'll never see us again. I will create artificial lungs. Might be only a temporary solution, but we could create artificial lungs. And we got a success. Boom! Captain, the procedure was successful, but the phage disease has already, unfortunately, begun attacking the new organ. This will only be a temporary solution. I take all the time I can get. Thank you. I will never forget your mercy, Captain Janeway. As a token of my gratitude, take our surgical device. It will help you. Thank you, Mortora. Farewell. Oh, and we return to our old course. Alright, we got a bunch of dilithium. Nice. And then how we doing on ship stuff? 3 cycles. Collect. Oh, do we give... I think we trade. Yep, we're gonna trade. Alright, so now we can actually... Let's get this going. Oh, now I don't have tritanium. Now I don't have tritanium. Should have donated Chakotay's lungs. Listen, chat. We can't kill Chakotay until we get Seska. We need Seska first. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna fly around a bit. Hakuchimoya, we are far from the lungs of our ancestors. Oh, you're literally killing me, chat. Hold on. Let me take a drink and breathe. Hold on. Oh. God. Alright. Let me enter this ship. Because now we have life support on this. We got morale. Nice-oo. Alright, we got one more, so let's get that going. That'll get us some tritanium back, which is nice. And then, can I upgrade? I can. Doesn't really do much on an upgrade, though. Let's see, how we doing on power? We're doing alright. Oh, we're already using 120, so we will have to go up to warp 2. Okay, so we will have to start really pulling into deuterium. I think we're gonna go for 623. Nice, we got 623. And I think we just go to the food sources. Okay, well, we just got some stuff, so there's some that. We're one off. We're literally... Yes, 69, nice. It's funny number, but we needed one more. We needed one more. One more. That's all we needed. Alright, well, back to this, I guess. Captain, we reached our destination. Well, time for an away mission. Alright, so we need a lot of Starfleet. We do need tactical. We also need science, so... Let's recommending Talaxians. We'll take him. We need somebody with this, so we're going to take... Let's take Paris. And then we need science and tech, so Tuvok. Captain, we've arrived. Half the crew must be down here. How should we proceed? I don't quite understand what that means. Unless they beam down half the crew. Well, we're just going to have Talaxian do it. Okay, we got a success. Neelix quickly identifies delicious-looking apples as poisonous, and the strange roots as safe and nutritious. We gather some supply. We received your signal about the ship in orbit, Captain. Ensign Suska is missing, and we can't locate her comm badge orders. Let's... I'm gonna ask the others. Okay, we got it. Crew reports indicate Suska was last seen berry picking near a cave. We decide to investigate. Captain, we're hearing voices inside the cave. Get ready for a confrontation. Oh, God, and of course we incapacitate Tuvok. Of course. That's great, and we lost 50 morale. That's fucking wonderful. Okay. Well, we're just gonna fail comedy of errors at this point. Okay, we got a success there. That's good. Thorough search pays off. Suska's found. She recounts a K as an ambush while gathering mushrooms. Captain, another K is on patrol. We're taking heavy fire. Let's try and get that morale back using Neelix as a distraction. And yeah, Tuvok has not been doing good on this run. Tuvok has just not been doing good. A tricorder decoy grants the team a chance to escape. They safely beam aboard Voyager. Alright, well... Captain, the away team is back with Ensign Suska and quite a haul. Should we move it to the cargo bay? You should. I appreciate Neelix's enthusiasm, but I'm concerned about the long-term viability of these food sources and their actual nutritional value. Simply having a lot of it does not solve our problems. Yes, you're going to want a hydroponics bay, I know. A valid point, Commander. We'll have the food analyzed in the science lab. And now they want me to actually science lab it. Okay. Let's see. Let's do you. Okay. Now, science lab. Go ahead and analyze that. Still 2 cycles there. But you know what we can do, chat? We can get more room. Alright, so we're going to build hydroponics bay, which is going to take how much? 3. Okay. Alright, well, we are going to have to upgrade the engineering, or main engineering at some point. Alright, so we get our deuterium, or tritanium. And we need 15. Okay. What are we doing in our trade? 6 on you. Okay. Okay, we've researched, which means now we can do other research. Which I believe was under combat. Is there anything else? Captain's acknowledgement? Is that the only thing? Alright, I guess we're just doing Captain's acknowledgement. I'm being hailed. As Commander feared, the Loyola routes aren't a long-term solution. We need to find other ways to stock our pantry. Suggestions? Captain, I was thinking about building a hydroponics... Yeah, I'm on it, Kess. I know. I'm working on it. Could also hit up some local trading stations with the Euro Shuttle. Also working on it. But Captain, there are so many planets out here. We just need to keep exploring to find one brimming with the delicious, most nutritious delicacies. Think of culinary adventures. Hydroponics, trade, exploration, all valid options. Thank you. Oh, Captain, regardless of your choice, the raw ingredients still need to be prepared. Naturally, I'd be... Yes, we know, Neelix. The mess hall lacks a proper galley. Would you be willing to sacrifice your private dining room? Yeah, I guess. Yep, I didn't even have a choice there. He just took it from me. Alright, well... Yep. Guess we'll just upgrade you. I didn't want it anyway. Nope. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, well, now we scan everything. What the hell are you? I don't know what that is. What the hell is that? Oh, it repairs starships. Interesting. Alright, bunch of food. Bunch of deuterium. Alright, I think I have my plan through this planet. Or through this system. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna send a oh, we only have one shuttle. Oh, but we could crit. Nope, I'm gonna send a probe. Okay, we got some deuterium. That's good. Let's save these. So let's go to you. Okay, so we now have this. We now have life support. And to do this, we're going to have to turn on level 2. Switch on. Get you going. And then let's get you fixed. And that should be 3 things right now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, everything is open now. Can assign heroes. Yes, I know. Instead of using blah, 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 Mulk needs fresh food. Every 3 crewmen. Okay, well... Guess we'll just put Neelix there because it wants us to put Neelix there. Also, Kern, hello, welcome on in. Alright, and I guess we'll also just do this. And we now have battery compartment, which is nice. So we now have some battery left over, which is important. Okay, well, let's get some mining teams. Well, we don't have a choice, so just mining team. Alright, that should be enough in 3 cycles for a... hydroponics bay. Alright, well, we're just going to keep sending probes. Oof, didn't get a whole lot there. Okay, so boom, boom. We're going to put a hydroponics bay down here. Okay, and then we're going to get rid of you. You know what? We're going to take a risk. The risk paid off. Nice. We have full deuterium and we got some tritanium out of it. Nice-oo. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Okay. We are making progress. Alright, so there's 29 people without a home. So let's fix that. Let's start working on this. Let's get a crew quarters going. Okay, go back to system. We've detected a Class D planet. Navigational deflector. Yeah, we're going to navigational deflector it. Okay, we got 60. Nice-oo. Let's get some food. We have a hydroponics bay, and we have a ruined room. Nice. And we have science. Even better. Okay. Let me think. Do we want 2 hydroponics bay is the question. I think we want 2 hydroponics bays. Because we're full on tritanium right now. Actually, hold on. You. Okay, so we can't upgrade the science lab yet. Okay, can't upgrade you. Can't upgrade you. That's all. Oh, we actually can see all the names of the people there. Nice. Well, sucks to be Robert Martinez. Sucks to be him. I don't know why. Just okay. We've got some. We got either twins or we got brothers and sisters. Nice. And we're gonna collect. What do you mean we're being hailed? Who's hailing me? Captain, we're picking up a distress call. On screen. Anyone can hear this message. Lost control of the bridge. Ship is falling apart. Help now, please. Captain, this may be a trap. We're gonna scan the damage. Can we determine if they sustain genuine damage? Its fluctuating nucleonic patterns might indicate a reactor breakdown. What about other ships? Nothing showing up. Alright, we'll go investigate. Can't upgrade you. Can't upgrade you. Doesn't look like I can actually upgrade anything here. Yeah, it looks like we're missing technology to upgrade, which is great and all, but I don't think there's... Yeah, we're locked behind something that we don't have. Because at this point, we've researched everything that could be researched, I think. Yeah, there's nothing else we can research. Alright, well, I guess just build science, I guess. But we need something to use this tritanium, so... Oh, that's gonna be a lot. Sure, do it. Interesting. So we need a biolaboratory. On the left there seems to be a tier 2 thing. Can that be researched? I'll look again. Oh! Good catch, Evil Intent. Well done. Good catch. Good catch. Yes. Excellent catch. Excellent catch. Because I would have missed that completely. Well done. Good job, Evil Intent. Well done. Everybody give Evil Intent a round of applause. Thank you, Evil. I am blind. Streamer blind. Alright, while we're here, So let's just quickly grab some food. Okay. And away we go. Captain, we reached our destination. Awaiting time. Alright, we need engineers. Well, we gotta send, he's severely injured, Jesus. We're sending you. We're sending you. I guess we'll send Chakotay. I guess we'll send Chakotay. I guess. The inside of the Raider shows signs of a massive explosion. No sign of the crew. Guess fan out. Searching the ship reveals the Kazon's horrific fate. They are fused with the wreckage. One comatose survivor is being directly to Voyager's sickbay. What happened here? We're gonna scan the ship's atmosphere. No, we need you. We're gonna need you on repair duty. Tom, you do it. Okay, we did it. Medical examinations reveals no signs of conventional weapons or combat, suggesting the disaster originated within the ship. Any suggestions on how to find the origin of the explosion, Captain? We have Balana examine the ship's energy compartments. Conduits show signs that a massive pre-explosion energy surge originated in a radiator behind a force field. Captain, there's a strange console inside the force field. It could be the origin of the explosion. The radiation is preventing us from coming any closer. How shall we proceed? Well, I think we, can we get it? We'll have a 1% risk. A 1% risk. You know what? Let's do it. Send it. We did it. Nice.
Another journey begins.
Hey, Caspian given a tier 1 to evil intent. Thank you. Nice. Despite severe radiation exposure, the raid team examines the console, which contains traces of Federation technology. Injured, the away team beams or returns to Voyager. Nice. Even got some deuterium off that. Lieutenant Nunez. It seems the Kazon tried to install Federation technology. We are unsure why. Can't we transport it out to examine it? Not with those level of nucleonic radiation. We could create a subspace bubble or build an expander. One's quicker and riskier, and the other's safer but more resource intensive. Let's build an expander. We won't risk lives, no matter how expensive it is. One expander. How on earth did the Kazon get their hands on Federation technology? The only answer I can think of is someone gave it to them. I don't like this. If technology changed hands, it may have happened on the planet earlier. Who could have met them while you were on the surface, Seska? Ensign Seska, you know, I was picking mushrooms. The Kazon ambushed me. Quite. I suggest interviewing the Kazon survivor, Captain. Captain, this raises security concerns with the Maquis. Hey, it's Carrie still. This is about you being passed over for chief engineer, isn't it, Carrie? No, Torres, it's about security. Convenient timing, Carrie. Almost like someone wanted to make the Maquis look like the perfect scapegoats. Enough. We'll determine the truth through proper investigation. Sickbay to Captain Janeway. It's the Kazon. His own blood cells are killing him. I need to perform a complete pyrocyte replacement to save him. Requesting authorization. Are we equipped for this procedure? I've already run a crew compounded. I've noticed that Ensign Seska never provided a blood sample because she's Cardassian. I had a childhood disease and was warned never to donate because you're Cardassian. Still require a blood sample for medical purposes. Alright, remind me in the show, did Janeway order this, or does she like, we'll get it later? Because I want Seska. I want to keep Seska. She's trying to keep up with the Cardassians. I don't think she knew about it. Let's order it. You know what? This is Janeway without her coffee. Hence, in Siska, in order you provide a blood sample. It's for your own good. And about that Kazon patient... Would you look at that? Our Vidian surgical device can do it automatically. Though, you know what? I bet we can save that for later. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it because I don't want it to be a one-use thing. Do everything in your power, Doctor. Good news, and we got a success anyway. Awesome. Good, let me know as soon as he wakes up. Let's proceed with building the expander. Alright, so we need to go to the workshop. Where's my workshop? There's my workshop. We don't have tritanium, because of course. Boy. I don't think there's anything else I can do at the moment, so... Let's go get some duranium. No, we don't want to risk that red. Okay, we got 53. That's good. Let's get this expander going. Okay. We're still researching. That's a level 2. I think we need a cargo bay for food. We also need a battery compartment. Let's put a battery compartment here, because we were just asked to make one. And it's cheap. Alright, so now we're just waiting on things to build. We don't want to get food because, well, I mean, we need it for the mission, but... Okay. That's all cleared. Can we build a cargo bay? Get a cargo bay going for that extra food. Once again, play it somewhat safe. Okay, we have full deuterium. Sikaris, morale. How are we doing on morale? We're doing pretty dang good on morale, all things considered. How much time we got for hydroponics? 4? I think we'll skip 4. Okay, we got life support, which now means we can start getting that. Alright, let's start flying over here. You become food. We have a battery compartment, which means now we get morale. And we're just going to use our good friend, the tractor beam. Good job, tractor beam. Alright, and then our buddy will get the rest of it himself. Nice. Alright, well, let's clean up this ruined room. Cool. This is good. All right, I'm gonna stand up, take a break. This is probably gonna be about a 5 to 10 minute break. We will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. But thank you for sticking around so far. We'll return to this shortly. BRB. And we are back. So, quick little side story before we resume. Let me catch my breath, sorry. I had to take Luna my cat, into the vet, just routine thing. And Luna has been very unhappy with me since the vet visit. So she tried to get outside, and she succeeded. So I had to quickly throw on shoes and a jacket and go rescue Luna from the backyard. Now the good news is that Luna's fine. She's completely fine back inside. But what ended up happening is because Zara, my dog, was out at the time, what happened is Zara rushed over and she didn't like pin Luna, but she basically like head bonked her and was like, hey, no, you stay here. It would have been cute, like, in retrospect, it was cute, but in the moment, I was like, oh shit, what the hell's going on, kind of a thing. Cat's fine, I'm fine, dog's fine. Lesson learned, cat's gonna cat. But yeah, let us continue. Let me see, I guess we're just gonna fly over to the Kazon Raider wreck. Well, it's time for another away mission. Also, volume still good, chat? I hope. Captain, 2 Kazon Ninstrom Raiders approaching. They are hailing us. Open a channel. Kazon vessel, I am Captain Janeway, Captain of the Federation Starship Voyager. I am Claw, first mage of the Kastrom Ninstrom. What have you done to our ship? We responded to a distress call. By the time we arrived, there was only one survivor. I demand to speak with him. Sure. Yeah, we should. I demand to see my crewman immediately. I will allow you to visit. Alright, we'll beam you over. Your crewman will recover. Few physicians could have achieved such a... I will take him back to my ship. I prefer he stay here. We have found Federation technology on his ship, and I want some answers. Very well, Captain. At least allow me a moment with him. Janeway and the Doctor turn away, granting Kula a moment of privacy with his injured crewman. A tense silence fills the room, broken only by the hum of biomonitors. Suddenly, a faint rattle, the sound of a sharp intake of breath. Janeway and Doctor turn around, and he's stabbing. Yep, he's dead. Yep, he's dead. Yup. Also, Dusk Carter, hello. Yep, he dead. Yep, he dead. Yeah, we're gonna keep the ship. Fuck you, buddy. Your technology makes you brave, Captain, but you only have one ship. There will be 4 Kazon vessels off your bow soon enough. I don't negotiate with murderers. Janeway out. Janeway to away team. Get ready to recover the console. Alright, well, we're gonna need tactical, so Tuvok, congratulations. Gonna need engineering, Balana, congratulations. And we need engineering and phaser, which we don't have. Crap. I think we're taking Kim. I think we're taking Kim on this one. Captain, we're back on the Raider, but the bridge entrance is jammed shut. I'm positive it was open before. What a weird coincidence. Well, I want my resources, so blow that door open. With a controlled explosion, the team blows a large hole in the door. They climb through and reach the bridge. Captain, the bridge has been tampered with. How do we proceed? You're gonna have Harry Kim search for the remnants, and he's going to succeed. He's going to succeed. He succeeded. The away team finds a bioelectric signature, faint but recent, close to the force field. Whoever it was set a trap. Alright. Whoever was on the bridge didn't want us recovering that console. Balana, do your job. We got a crit success. Nice-oo. The away team carefully rotates the force field. However, they discover the console is fused to its surroundings, making removal a challenge. The console is fused to its surroundings. Suggestions, Captain. Use phaser fire, duh. Actually, hold on. If I do... Yeah, I'm gonna do you. You just get more. Nice. With precision tools and steady hands, they successfully detach the console from its surroundings. The team returns to Voyager with the console. Nice. I think we just got a lot of experience. Yeah, we got 536 experience. Nice. Console recovered. Captain is indeed from Voyager. What was it supposed to be? Analyze it. Analyze its purpose. And we failed. Well, no matter what it was Federation technology. We have a traitor on board. Captain, I propose a full investigation which will require I suspend my other duties. Approved, Lieutenant. And Tuvok's unavailable. Great. Yeah, I mean, Nunez, you're okay. You're okay, but no. No, well, we're gonna have Tuvix eventually. Fine. Fine, Nunez. Fine. Fine. I guess. Well, let's go get some deuterium. And we can research level 2 science. Nice. Alright, let me see. Science. We need a biolaboratory because we need gel packs and Borg nanites. Oh boy. Let's get the biolaboratory going. And then we have all this extra space. Okay. Now I don't have a bioneural gel pack here, which means I can't actually do anything with it. But what I can do is I can start throwing down some crew quarters. If I wasn't already working on it. Crap. Well. How much can I store? 150? Crap. Pause it. Build me some crew quarters. There you go. Alright, Tractor Beam. I believe in Mr. Tractor Beam. I believe very well in Mr. Tractor Beam. Well done. And then, let's see, I think we just go to the next sector. Captain, you've simply seen the cargo bay. Our cargo is yes. The preparation, yep. Just imagine the possibilities. Uh-huh. Yep. All the root pilaf and the pudding. Uh-huh. Yeah, he probably means literally. Mm-hmm. In any case, the results speak for themselves. Our foods are well stocked, and we've got a bunch of morale. Yay. Oh. Captain, what do we do now? We don't have the time to investigate. We're going to investigate it right away. Captain, I have completed my investigation. Doctor to the bridge, I've analyzed Seska's blood sample. No childhood disease could ever explain her genetic markers. And since Seska is Cardassian, genetically altered to look Bajoran. This is crazy, impossible. You want me to believe Seska is a Cardassian agent who infiltrated the Maquis? And since Seska being a Cardassian agent isn't as far-fetched as you might think, it is a common trick to use cosmetic alterations for infiltration. I was also a spy under your command. Thank you for bringing that up again. What did you find? An unauthorized transmission was sent to the Kazon a week ago. It originated at Lieutenant Carey's station. I also found an encrypted security code in the requisition file for replicator materials. That code, however, belongs to Ensign Seska. Incompetence or intent? Thank you, Lieutenant. I will confront the traitor. For weeks, a traitor has been in our midst, actively conspiring with the Kazon. That ends today. It's Carrie! Lieutenant Carrie, you are charged with treason. By transferring Federation technology to the Kazon, you have violated the Prime Directive. Me? A traitor? Why would I ally myself with the Kazon? This is exactly what Siska wants. You're falling right into her trap. My decision stands. Security will escort you to the brig. You're making a mistake. You'll see. You'll all see. Captain, the Kula is hailing us. What do you want? Carrie, yes, Carrie. Well, Janeway, I've been thinking we could benefit each other. Yeah, we won't be blackmailed. We won't be blackmailed into an alliance. Foolish woman, you haven't understood. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you know the Prime Directive, Seska. We're not gonna... Yeah, I know. Yep, I think that was gonna happen regardless of what I do. Because she needs to turn Cardassian. Stop the transport! I can't, Captain. A security lockout is in place. Alright, where's she going? We already know where she's going. Kula's vessel, it's getting ready to go to warp. I guess we're fighting. Even our superior technology, we are massively outnumbered, Captain. I believe in us. I believe in us.
What are your orders, Captain?
Alright, we want to focus on you. Let's focus on...
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Okay.
Moving to attack. An enemy is fled, Captain.
Okay, we've got one guy to flee.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Yeah, it's gonna get really annoying if he keeps saying ability ready.
Moving to defend the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
So one thing I am noticing here is I could
ready,
be speeding things up by using a torpedo.
Enemy is
but
surrendered, Captain.
I want to keep my torpedoes for something that deserves it, not just a Kazon.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready,
Like
Captain.
a scout beta?
Enemy shields destroyed,
No, you don't
Captain.
use a torpedo on a scout beta. You use it on a carrier.
Ability ready, Captain.
And we did fine. We only lost about 11 shields, but we did all right. Report. The Kazon raiders have been defeated, but Seska escaped. Yep. It's probably Seska and Kula will speak vengeance. We should prepare ourselves. We have to go remedy something. I know. He's going to be pissed with us. Lieutenant Carey, I owe you an apology. I was wrong. I was misled. An apology? You accused me of treason. I tried to warn you about Seska and you threw me in the brig. I'm done with Voyager. I'll find my crew. Yep. So let me just get this straight, Carey. Let me just get this straight. Your only way home is Voyager. And you just, what, take a shuttle and leave? I don't think that works. It'll take time for the crew to get over it. Stay here, because we're going to fly over to the wormhole. Alright, and then Oh, great. My cargo bay was damaged. Great. Well, somebody fix it. And then... Yeah, funny if he beats Voyager home. I mean, it's possible. Let's see. How did I get to that, Here it is. Without quarters, we've got some sick thing. Alright, so where's sick bay? Excuse me, where's sick bay? Alright, so we're missing technology because we want to upgrade you. Apparently I never assigned the doctor. That's probably why it was taking forever. And then you... Probably need to give you to Piana. Then you fix the hull. So who isn't working? One of these engineering teams isn't working. There we go. Alright, you're on hull repair duty. And then we want more crew quarters. And then do we have... No, we don't have teams for this. Alright. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Continue. Captain, we're approaching the wormhole. On screen? Where's the wormhole? Oh, the view screen only shows the vast star-studded expanse of the Delta Quadrant, but when the coordinates indicate Voyager's arrived, where is it? The wormhole, supposed to take it home, remains stubbornly invisible. Are we in visual range? Affirmative, Captain. This must be the smallest wormhole on record. Magnify. Even magnify, the wormhole remains a frustratingly small blip on the screen. This belief and a flicker of despair across the bridge crew's faces. Is this their only hope of returning home? It's small. The aperture is about 30 centimeters in diameter. But it is large enough for a message. It could carry a data transmission to Federation space in minutes. We still have to find out if it goes anywhere near the Alpha Quadrant. We could send a probe. Would you require time and resources? Yup, craft them. Aye, Captain. Alright, so we want to go here. And we go to the workshop and start work on you. That's going to take 6. Cool. Does the whole game story follow the path of the show plot, or will it eventually be more unique? I'm pretty sure it's more unique. It's just that we haven't really diverged a whole hell of a lot yet. Okay, now we have no more crew problems. We're waiting on Science Lab. Let's see, is there anything else I can set these teams doing? I think that's all I can have the teams doing at the moment. Yeah, there's no more things to construct. There's no more... I don't have bioneural gel packs. It's just open at the moment. Alright. Mining team. Let's see, and how much longer do we have until... 5 remaining. Okay, well, that means we have 5 to play with. Guess we're just gonna go over here. Is there actually any benefit to having more non-hero crew? So far, they just seem to consume resources. So, you need crew to work the buildings. And you need crew to do a lot of research, but I don't know. I think you might be right in that it's not 100% clear. I'm going to get navigational deflector number 2. And then I need to build a biolaboratory. build it. Let's build it there. Alright. Alright, let's chance it. We chanced it, and we lost 3 crew. Crap. Crap. Alright, well, that backfired. Alright, well, let's try once again. Okay, we got some stuff. That's good, that's good. Let's fly back over here. Meat's back on the menu. Oh, Lord. Alright, let's get some Bioneural gel packs going. Okay, so they're automatically giving us Bioneural gel packs. That's good. It's going to cost me some food, but it's not like I'm doing anything with it. Let me see. What else can we do here? Well, let's build... Oh, I don't have any duranium. It doesn't matter. Okay, and we're going to fly back to the wormhole. The probe is ready. Send it. Telemetry data incoming, Captain. The view screen shows a green vortex, the image transmitted by the probe from inside the micro wormhole. A sense of wonder and anxiety fills the bridge. What's on the other side? Doesn't look like any wormhole I've ever seen. It must be old, decaying. Any ideas where the probe will end up, Ensign? No, but a phase variance in the radiation stream. It's stuck. Can it break free? Unlikely. Wait, it was just scanned by someone else. Hail them. Use the probe to reinforce the signal. Wait, is this going to be the out-of-time Romulan? This is Captain Catherine Janeway of the Federation Starship Voyager. Who is receiving this communication? It is! It's the out-of-time Romulan guy. Yay! I like him. I like him. I am Telek Ramor of the Romulan Astrophysical Academy. Science vessel Telvoth. Location Alpha Quadrant, Sector 1385. What are your coordinates? Oh, no, I'm not reading that. No, I see what you did there, Muwei. I'm not reading it. No. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me take a drink. And then I'll read it. Hold on. All right, get your clips ready, because here it comes. Oh, Nechan, your probe is stuck in my wormhole. Please help. Yeah, I did that. I'm just going to have to live with that now. Help me, Step Voyager. Delta Quadrant? A Federation starship called Voyager? I have not heard of a ship with this name. It's new, but not classified. Surprising. Romulans are... Wait, is this how we get a cloaking device? I've been in deep space for over a year. I'm not privy to the latest intelligence. I'm sure my government knows of any Federation to the Delta Quadrant. It's a complicated story. Please, if you could... I don't believe you. You are undoubtedly still in the Alpha Quadrant. I ask again. Let's use technical facts, because B'Elanna's level 4. Actually, no. Tuvok, use your logic. I understand your concern. Naturally, the Romulan Empire does not want Starfleet spying on its science vessels. However, wouldn't a spy come up with a more plausible lie? Implausible, but I will believe you for now. Thank you, Captain Ramort. Can you get us in contact with Starfleet? Starfleet? You aren't making this any easier, Captain. Captain, we could try using the... Okay. To beam our crew to the Romulan ship. That has never been done before. We'd have to test us. Fine, but you will beam me to your ship and back, and then I will see what I can do for you. Okay. Yes, that's great, Tuvok. You do that. But now... we have new science things to construct. Hold on. Science. Where is it? Linked beaming. Oh, can I not cancel? Oh, I can abort it. Crap. Well, I guess I'm just gonna fly around and do things. Well, I guess I'm gonna go get some duranium. Okay, now we want linked beaming. We could keep her more. I mean, we might be able to. That might be a thing, because we could have skipped this. If you haven't noticed, we could have entirely skipped this subplot by just going to the next sector. Alright, Tractor Beam. Tractor Beam, good job, Tractor Beam. You're a credit to team. What the hell are you? Okay, we're gonna check this out, because I'm interested. Two Telexian vessels are in a standoff over salvage. One wants to use the refugees, the other wants to fund the colony. They offer us to share the salvage if we help them. What are my rules for this? You know what? I'm gonna try it. Oh my god, that could not have been any closer. Oh my god, that could have not have been any closer. Whew, that was close. That was dispatch Waterboy levels right there. Let's use Tractor Beam. Oof. Nothing. Kazon Swarm. Well,
what are your
guess
orders,
we're
Captain?
fighting. Blow up their engines.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Kill it, Voyager. Kill it.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Yeah, that's gonna get annoying, but we got a victory. That's what matters. Because that versus the Borg is going to be oof. Okay, how are we doing on our research? We're still researching. Okay, what else can we do in this sector? Well, I guess we're gonna go over here. Oh, right, trade offer. I forgot about that. All right, what's our trade offer? Show me what the trade offer is. I mean, that's tempting. That is very tempting. Boy. Because you're still working. You're still sciencing. Do I build another cargo bay is the question. Oh, yep, I see it. Hold on. I see it. Oh, no. Is it my iPhone? Yep, hold on. My iPhone's like, what are you doing? Let me see. That fixes it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the... I don't think it's my iPhone. I think it's literally... just... something's getting messed up on my network. I don't know what it is, but all I have to do is just relaunch a few things on my iPhone. Alright, but no, returning to the earlier question. Do we build a cargo bay here is the question. No, but what I will do is I will build another battery compartment. Because that's the only thing that'll fit in that space. Wasn't Voyager... Yeah, Voyager was a little bit better equipped. A Galaxy class would have industrial replicators, but they probably, as Common Elk just said, they probably wouldn't have fared as well. Alright, let's Let's get this deuterium. Let's just go ahead. Nice. And I guess we fly back over to the wormhole. Okay. Alright, we got linked beaming. Nice. Let's see. I mean, that seems worth it. 20% on away missions? Because that then leads to that. Let me see what else is here. I'm gonna research level 2. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 2 here. Let's go for 2 on you. Yep, we're gonna beam Mr. Romulan aboard. Remor is standing by. Let's give it a try. Energize. Against all odds, the transporter beam pierces the micro wormhole, bringing Telek Remor aboard Voyager. The impossible has become reality. This breakthrough could open a way home. And yeah, because if I remember correctly, Voyager is 9.975. Galaxy can do Warp 8 cruising? Warp 7 cruising? The Intrepid really can cruise at high speeds, though, so... This is quite the breakthrough. I thought we lost you. A phase variance in the radiation stream had me worried. Lieutenant, begin the evacuation. I suggest we delay, Captain. I noted some inconsistencies in our database, and this phase variance confirmed my suspicion. Captain Remor, what year is it? Year? It's 2351, so before TNG. But this is 2371. Our Romulan guest is a person from the past. The wormhole is a rift not just in space, but also time. We were so close. I'm afraid we're left with our original request. In 20 years, would you relay our message to Starfleet? I will. Should you find your way back within my lifetime, I would welcome a message from you. You'll hear from us, because we will get back. Energize. Captain, I think that might not be possible. Our guest has become entangled with the wormhole on a quantum level. Bringing him back could... might... My patient wears thin, Captain. Can we compensate? Theoretical, but it'd be risky. Very. I don't care. I insist you send me back. Oh, boy. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, alright, hold on. Alright, so hear me out on this. Hear me out. If this is how we get our cloaking device, because I'm trying to think if any other Delta Quadrant thing had a cloaking device. I don't think any Delta Quadrant. No, they didn't. The Hirogen didn't. What if refusing to send him home You know what? I want to see what happens. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Klingon ship had cloaking. But that's far. That's way in the future. That's like season 6 or 7. You know what? I'm curious what they'll do. No, the possible consequences are too great a risk. Your reluctance is irrelevant. My turn to my time is critical. I will depart immediately. My prospects are simply greater beyond your direct influence, Captain Janeway. Captain Remor, if we work together, we could... You add insult to injury. Lock me up or leave. I will not cooperate with you. Then you are free to leave. Captain, I did not want to mention this in the presence of Captain Remor, but the Federation database states that he died in 2367, 4 years ago. He could have spent another 16 years in his own time. By bringing him here, have we shortened his life, or perhaps extended it after all? Captain, the wormhole has finally collapsed. We inadvertently displaced a man, and for all that, we still couldn't send our messages home. Profound setback on both fronts. but we cannot afford to lose hope. We will find another way to reach our families. Helm, return to our old course. Alright, so we got some experience, and we got some dilithium. The Servani? I don't remember the Servani or the Kaelor. I don't remember either of them. Alright, let's see. We don't want anything here except this deuterium. Oh god, did we literally Chat, we found the living nebula. We found the living nebula. I knew it was here somewhere. I knew it was here somewhere. Fine. Great. Great. Well, we just took a lot of hull damage. A whole lot of hull damage for nothing. Thanks, Living Nebula. Thanks. Appreciate it. Hate you. Alright. So at this point, we're really just flying around waiting to get binaural gel packs and other things. Alright, don't need food. I guess we'll just go to this sector and see what's over here. Alright, what do we got? Shipwreck. Trading station. Uh-huh. Okay. The hell are you? Alright, well, let's do this in order. Let's go here. We're gonna send a mining team. Nice, we got full storage there. And then we're gonna save this deuterium when we leave. Oh, this is how they force you to leave. Yup, this is how they force you to leave, because you can't stay here forever. Alright, so that's... I knew they were going to do it eventually. Pair times by 15%. And of course we don't have enough science. Because we want cargo bay level 2, is what we want. Alright, resume. Oh boy. Guess we're getting food. Alright. Let's get this shipwreck and then we're leaving, I guess. Okay. Okay, full storage. That's what we like to see. We know only have 67 science, which isn't a whole lot, but I think it's just time to go. Let's get out of here. And now we have opening logs.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. The crew's persistent capacity for adaptation under the sustained pressure of the Kazon Nistrum threat is exemplary. This unexpected resilience offers crucial protection against the ongoing threat of Kulla and Seska, a protection rendered necessary by my own deficiency. My oversight in identifying Seska's treachery was a significant operational failure. I tendered my resignation as Chief of Security to the captain. It was refused repeatedly, an illogical decision I attribute to her evident emotional bias. Supplemental. Sensors detected an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain intends to investigate, classifying the potential hazard as a welcome diversion. The human capacity for welcoming variables of unknown origin and potential threat remains to me an inexplicable phenomenon.
And yeah, you are completely correct, Common Elk, in that you can definitely hear that Tuvok's getting old. Tim Russ is getting old. He's getting up there, man.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Seska, huh? Wasn't that a neat little surprise? Undercover agent running off with an intergalactic thug with bad hair and anger management issues? All we need now is a dashing hero to sweep in and save the day. A dashing hero that saves the day. No, seriously though. We've been playing cat and mouse with these Kazon for ages, and Kulla is nothing if not persistent. But we all know Seska's really the one pulling his strings. Give credit where it's due, she's good. Evil, but good. What's actually surprising is how well the crew's holding it together. No Starfleet versus Maquis brawl in the mess hall yet. Supplemental. Our sensors just picked up an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain wants to investigate this welcome diversion, and that's my cue. Voyager isn't going to steer itself into its next big adventure.
Except that it really can, Tom. It really can. Oh boy. Alright, the crew grows increasingly homesick. It is more than just missing the Alpha Quadrant. Oh boy, we're losing morale. Alright, well, that's a thing. Fastest ship this side of the galaxy, that the less organized thug species keeps finding him. And it's always the same guy. I mean, you're not wrong. It literally is the same guy. Alright, there's science. We're gonna go there because we want science. So this, I get why they're doing it this way. I understand why they want you to individually click on everything to scan it individually. But at the same time, I really wish for a quality of life improvement, maybe in a patch, that I can just go click button, get full system scan. That would be my only wish. Alright, now we have a bunch of science to do science things with. Which we are going to use on Cargo Bay Level 2. And I guess why that's happening, we'll do the mission. Because, yeah, we have full crew at the moment. We don't have anything else to build. You know what? It's funny. Tom Parrish, you're now in the biolab. Because it's funny to me. Captain, we reached the cloud. Orders. We're approaching. Let's see what this is all about. Captain, the source appears to be a Federation beacon. Federation? Authenticate the signal. This code was not scheduled for implementation until stardate 48423, a month after we left Deep Space Nine. Starfleet has to be looking for us. I'll support it. Glimmer of hope never hurts, Ensign. Let's see what this beacon's about. We're going to tractor beam the beacon, because we love our tractor beams. Oh no, it's a Kazon attack. Who could have figured this was the thing? Nope, nobody saw this coming. Yep, nobody saw this coming. Yep, we're just gonna blow them up.
What are your orders, Captain?
My orders are for you to blow up their engines.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields critical, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Now, one thing I'm not 100%
Ability
sure
ready,
is what Kim's does. Because I think Kim...
Ability ready,
Shield
Captain.
penetration by 20%. Okay. Man, this Kazon Raider is not going down. Yeah, this is basically Voyager versus a shuttle. Come on. Shoot it faster.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Got it. Hull breach on deck 4. Swirling gases of the cloud offer little warning as a Kazon vessel emerges from the hull. The haze, ramming a shuttle directly into the hull. Sparks fly, alarms blare, and the bridge crew is thrown into chaos. Through the ruptured hull, Kazon warriors swarm about, their motives unclear. Is this a desperate attempt to cripple Voyager, or do they have a more sinister objective? Captain, the Kazon were continuously matching our shield frequency. They know our access codes, Seska. They were targeting our transporter modules. They took one when they boarded the ship. They're hailing us. Ah, Janeway, I hope you enjoyed our little reunion. Kala, the transporter module was designed for Voyager. It's useless to you. Oh, is that so? Hello there. Yes, hello, Seska. Hello, Miss Cardassian. Hello. Hello. I'm in the process of restoring my Cardassian physiology. Yes, Chakotay. Was spying on your precious Maquis the whole time. Surprised? You should have guessed sooner. You were always so predictable. It's a relief to finally shed that pathetic Bajoran disguise. Anyway, Janeway, I see your crew and ship are still in one piece. Despite your incompetence, impressive. You know what? I'll return the compliment. Why not? The crew has become united since you left. Coincidence? They'll realize I was right. Well, this was a lovely chat. Goodbye. Okay, bye. We're going to use the linked beaming that we literally researched. The shuttle has been successfully beamed out, Captain. Boom! Research paid off. Now we can focus on Kulla. Do we have a lead? This sector is teeming with phenomena that that interfere with our sensors. We are blind. Alright. Give me one sec, I gotta check Discord for a message. Okay, we can ignore that. Forgive me, Captain, but is going after Kulla the wisest course of action? All they've stolen is a small computer component. Capabilities of this small computer component extend beyond a simple transport. It is a potential as a weapon. It poses a significant threat to this sector. I know Seska. The module is just bait. She wants us. No, she wants you, Chakotay. We could just let them have it. Because in the show, they go after the module. You know what? Fuck it. Have it. This pursuit could prove fruitless. With all due respect, such a sentiment sends a message of weakness. Not just to the Kazon, but the crew as well. We can't afford to be pushed around. Think of the crew. If we let it go, we avoid a potentially disastrous confrontation. Everyone's safe. Your assessment is short-sighted. The Kazon would inevitably use the module to further aggression, creating a larger... Oh, so that this is... This is them very strongly hinting you need to go after the module. Alright, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Alright. Yep, we have to be ready for anything. Yep, short-range scans. Yep. Alright, to your stations. Yellow alert. Defensive and offensive capabilities have reached optimal parameters. Are now better prepared. Perhaps it's time we move on then. Okay. So that was a thing. Yeah, I have a feeling that Seska just keeps coming back. You know, I don't think that was how you get Seska, but I have a feeling Seska just keeps coming back, is how that works. Let's see, we can only fit another 40-something uranium. I guess we'll fly over here. Okay. Let's get some deuterium. Let's once again just go ahead and use the... no red, no red, no red. And we got orange. And we got some injuries, but that's okay. Injuries we can treat. Let's see, no science really. Alright, fly over here. We're going to get this deuterium and then we're going to move on. Okay, we got the research level 2. Okay. Now we want... We want another... Oh, we don't have science for it anyway. Okay, can't do anything there. Sick bay. Nope. Holodeck. No. Let's do a little... Let's look into some combat here. Let's look into some... combat. Can we even reach real? Nope, we can't even do it because we don't even have the science for it. Okay. Alright, well I guess just do science things, Cass. That's your job. Alright, we got some deuterium. Good, good, good. Alright, well I guess we just go to the next system. We've got 2 optionals. Well, I guess we'll go in order. Captain, I'm picking up a faint data stream with partial Kazon encoding, transmitting coordinates to the helm. Potential transmission. Further inspection may reveal Kulla's position. Helm, proceed with caution. This could be a part of Seska's trap. Hull damage per cycle. Oof. And of course, well, we got to go there because I need the dilithium. But we are running low on deuterium. We got to go over here. It's gonna hurt, but I need the deuterium. Okay. We now have science again. So we're gonna begin research on that to get that going. And then our ship. Where's our cargo bay? Let's upgrade you. And upgrade you. And upgrade you. We don't have a work team. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, because somebody's on hull repair. I was like, where's the other team? Alright, well, we're just gonna continually play it safe. Good thing we did, because we took some hull damage. Let's see, yeah, let's get this uranium. Let's just do mining probes. Okay. Let's see, because... Oh, hold on. That's a person. Let's go say hi to the person. Alright, so now we have upgraded cargo bay. Alright, so now we have a bunch of upgrades, and now we have a reason to get tritanium again. Oh boy, we're already fighting each other. That's great. 14 injured crew, that's nice. Alright, I'm gonna try negotiating. And we got 6 crew out of it. Nice. Oh, we're just gonna go ahead and get that 21. Well, I think we can spare food. Or they could join us. Alright, we got some crew. Nice. Alright, well, we're going to use probes to get that dilithium. And we got nothing because the probes suck. Alright, I think we just got to do this away mission before we run out of deuterium at this rate. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Actually, give me a second. Give me 1 second, because I need to fix... What is this trade offer? Because the trade offer might be good. No. No, we don't need... We don't need trade order. Not that trade, anyway. Alright, let's do this away mission. We're approaching the data stream source, Captain. It's a beacon. It's partially Kazon. The data stream is active, but heavily distorted. If we dismantle it, we might get the transcript. By beaming it aboard, for all we know, it could be a bomb. It is a bomb, but I'm going to beam it aboard anyway. AOS, hello! Welcome on in. Let's scan the signatures first. Let's hear it. The warp core... God damn it, we literally just got an ad in space. We literally just caught an ad in space. And I've been doing well, AOS. It's really fun. We're 233 hours into this and I'm having fun, but you know what I need right now? I need a warp core de-stressifier 3000. That's what I need. Because when my warp core is stressed, I need something that de-stresses it. Fucking warp core de-stressifier 3000, because of course. This revolutionary device uses a tachyon therapy to soothe your warp core's delicate circuits. Say goodbye to warp core meltdowns, and hello to smooth, relaxing warp travel. Great. Yeah, this is if they offer a warp. Thank you, Mr. Paris. Ensign, any other signals or information from this beacon? Negative, Captain. Just this advertisement. Great. Alright, well that was a bust. Alright, how far away are you? 6 cycles? Can't get to you. But I actually think I have to, because I need deuterium. Oh god, and we get ambushed.
What are your orders, Captain?
Ooh, this is not good. Alright,
Moving to attack the port
we will
side,
be
Captain.
using torpedoes on this one. Because that is a carrier.
Ability ready, Captain.
And I'm going to save Kim until we get...
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Moving to defend the aft, Captain. Enemy ability ready, Captain. We've lost a subsystem, Captain.
We lost engines? Because of course we did.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Alright, well, I'm angry.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Actually, you know what? Here, just focus on their
Moving to attack the
no,
aft,
focus
Captain.
on their
Moving to
shields.
attack the starboard side, Captain.
Where are you going? We're not moving. We are not moving. Oh, because it's still repairing. I'm like, why are we not moving?
Ability ready, Captain.
That's
Enemy
okay, because I
shields
can still do
destroyed,
evasive maneuvers without engines. That is silly. That is very silly. No, you know what? I think we
Ability ready,
bugged.
Captain.
I think we bugged, because we're not moving.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
I think we bugged out. Because we're not moving at all.
Ability ready, Captain.
Alright, we got it anyway, even though we bugged out. We got deuterium. That's good, because we needed deuterium. Alright, it's risky, but we're going to scan this debris. And, of course, great. Great.
What are your orders, Captain?
Well, I hope you don't,
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
This is great. This is great.
Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Well, we
We've
might
lost a
just die.
subsystem, Captain. Enemy
guess
shields
we just
destroyed,
die.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Because I literally can't do anything. I mean, I can fire torpedoes, but...
An enemy is fled, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
I guess
Moving
we
to
just
attack
tell
the
it to
starboard
move
side,
shields, because I can't actually
Ability ready,
assign
Captain.
any...
Ability ready, Captain.
Because, yeah, it's not letting me assign anything here.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Well, I might have to start running, because... Oh, God, everything's damaged. Everything is damaged. Christ, okay. Well, that could have gone much better. That could have gone significantly better. And yeah, you're welcome, Marwin. Thank you for dropping in. Because that's just lovely. That's just great. All right. Well... Okay, we got mess all back. Let's repair. Captain, I'm picking up debris consistent with a Kazon shuttle. Energy analysis suggests the collision event occurred recently. Further investigation may uncover the shuttle's mission and potential survivors. Maybe even the position. Yep, this is part of a trap. I know it's a trap. Because we want to go to Avery 3. That's where we want to go. Let's go to Class J first. Okay, we got you. We got you. Let's get you repaired. And you repaired. Neelix needs another 8. That's fucking lovely. Alright, well, we need deuterium, so go through, send that shuttle. Okay, whew. Alright, we got some morale back. That's good, that's good. Let's go here. Once again, play it safe. Because all we're doing is killing time before Neelix is back. Yeah, we're not risking another ambush. We cannot literally sustain another ambush. Alright, let's see. Got 2 work teams. Okay. Guess we'll make a new combat room. Don't have a whole lot of choice, but you know. Alright, well. No, we're gonna keep it remote. That's good. Alright. What do we got in terms of ship? We got you. I got 1 work team. 2 energy threshold. Because what we really need is another shield generator. Yep, I'm working on it. Well, this went bad very quickly. Oh wait, do we have... When is Neelix done? Alright, we've got Neelix back. I don't know why that's the thing, but we have Neelix back. Okay, enter, repair, morale is back. We now have biolaboratory again. Okay, I don't need to repair anything else, because I need that tritanium for something else. Let's go on an away mission. Let's just go on an away mission. Lieutenant Torres' voice is coming over the comm, setting its ISIS. She has discovered a magnesite deposits on this planet and wants a closer look. Yes, let us do that. How do we proceed? I will agree. Okay. With Belana Torres. Okay, Chief Lonnie will take over. Okay. And we're just killing time. So... I guess we just go get over here. Send the mining team. Oh god, wow, holy crap. I am just hitting a whole bunch of problems, aren't I? Oh, great. We have an extraterrestrial organisms devouring our duranium reserves. That's just great. Well, what can we do in the science laboratory? And is this even something I can do? I'm thinking it's probably not something I can do. Biomolecular disruptor in the science system. Okay. Biomolecular. If you see a chat, let me know. Well, no, it says it was in the science laboratory, which has me wondered. Like, it should be in here somewhere. Biomolecular. Improve fire phaser rate. That is true. Hold on. You have a point. I know what you're saying. Oh, they literally just make it something you have to research. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the catch. All right, well, let's go pick up our... No, 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 no! Fuck. Guess we'll get it on the way out. Catherine, we reached our destination. Orders. Continue. The away team isn't responding. No comm signals, probably still underground. Great. Could be blocking our sensors. Great. Yep, time to send an away team. This is the cave system of the explorers that appeared in our initial geological scan. So, reveal a puzzling anomaly. The cave system found the away team's location has changed. Tunnel shifted, openings disappeared. There's no... because it's a living planet. It's a living planet. It's always the living planet. It's a living nebula. Ensign, yes, breadcrumbs. Mm-hmm. Yup, I know. We'll just breadcrumb develop. How much is this gonna cost me? Okay, hold on. It's gonna take me 6. Great. Well, this is a problem. Okay, we fixed our hull integrity. Okay. We now can send an away team. And this is where shit show. Yeah, I have no deuterium left. This is a huge problem. Well, Tuvok's gotta go. We don't... Well, I guess we have survivalists. We'll send Chakotay. Then we need an engineer. We can't send you. And the best engineer we got is Kim, so I guess Kim's going. Captain, we're inside the caves. No signs of Alana or the others. Let's use Chakotay. Chakotay, you know what you're doing. Okay, we find a fight takes place. Captain, we found a door behind a force field. Overload it with your phasers, because that gets us more deuterium. Oh, so close to a crit. Team sets their phasers to maximum power. They concentrate their fire just long enough to overload the field silently and successfully. Captain, we're entered a DM facility. There are guards all over the place. Stun them. Alright. It's a prison, and there are Starfleet uniforms among the prisoners. Oh, God. It's a lot of risk, but it's the only thing I can do. Okay, we succeeded. Whew. Blasting the team away, team opens the prison cells where they've discovered two. This is how we get two Balanas! This is how we get two Balanas! Everybody, we found two Balanas! Doctor, is B'Elanna alright? Well, one of them is. Divided, two B'Elannas lie in sickbay. One human, the other Klingon. The crew gazes in bewilderment. How can one person be split into two separate beings? Well, I have some news for you. This is the reverse Tuvix. The reverse Tuvix is something we're not reversing. We're keeping the two B'Elannas. How? Captain, the Vidians experimented on us. They separated us. They came to the conclusion that Klingon DNA is resistant to the phage, but they needed a full-blooded Klingon for their experiments. They dared to lay their filthy hands on us. They will pay with their blood. What exactly happened down there? Captain, it's so, B'Elanna, what's happening, Doctor? Her human DNA is severely damaging. Extracting DNA from her Klingon half could stabilize her cellular structure. Reintegrate. No, we are not. Nope. We are not reintegrating. Nope. Nope. We are not reintegrating. Nope. You would die for me? Courageous, but I won't accept it. Would you look at that? We literally can't even do it. We don't even have regenerative fusion. Interesting. Well, we got a 65% chance. I admire your courage, but I'm not giving up to you. Extract your DNA, Doctor. And we got it. Whew. Captain, I was able to safely isolate the DNA. Lieutenant Torres' Klingon half is stable and recovering. You disregarded my wish, Janeway. You willingly risked your life. Oh, God. Get over it. Get over it, B'Elanna. Courageous, Captain. Had I died, I would have died with honor, giving my life for my counterpart. But I live, and my life is yours, Captain. Captain, the extracted DNA is degrading. We don't have much time. And we have a 50-50 chance. Oh, wait. Hold on. They're forcing me to do it. Wait, no, hold on, wait a second. Okay, hold on, back up. We succeeded, but back up here, hold on. That is not how I expected that to go. So we succeeded, we got two B'Elannas. And we have the original B'Elanna back to normal. Huh. There was an option to get both if you did a side quest. Well, I didn't have... Well, that's where I am right now. Unless I needed regenerative fusion from another side quest, but... Alright, well, hey, we got an achievement. You know what? We'll take it. In time, you'll understand. It's good to have you both. Your technical expertise and fierce warrior spirit will be... Alright, so we got both. We got both. Okay, alright. That could have gone very much worse. Could have been way worse, but we did it. Yay. Alright, so we need a new combat. We need a new combat room. We need a combat room. No, don't. We have a warp core. Oh my god, I have to manually activate it again? Well, that's annoying. Okay. Well, that is only slightly annoying. Alright, let's get the deuterium and then I'll worry about everything else. Oh my god, Anna Vidian? Now?
What are your
of
orders,
all
Captain?
times? We can't surrender. This is not good. This is not good.
Moving to attack the starboard side.
I think we're using torpedoes.
Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Because of course they are.
Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Moving to defend the starboard side. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Fire another
Ability ready,
torpedo. I have
Captain.
time for this bullshit. There we go. Boom. You're dead. Whew. And we got some deuterium out of it. Thank the Lord. Alright, I'm risking a shuttle. Okay, we got more deuterium. Whew. But we already constructed it. Hold on. Is it not on? Oh, we have to construct it now. Well... Alright, well... I think we're just gonna go to the next sector, maybe? Because this is where it wants us to be. I literally cannot make any further combat problems. I mean, I guess I can go here and I can try to get some, but... Okay. What can I build? Can I even build anything? Which we can't even research yet. We're 2 research away. Because what we really need is another shield generator. Well, we're in trouble, chat. We are in trouble. Unless... Okay, we got Klingon Balana working on that. Alright, we're gonna go to the shipwreck and probably die. But we're gonna go to the shipwreck. Captain, we reached our destination. Continue. Looks like the shuttle went nose first into the asteroid, Captain. Wait, Neelix? No, scan it. Scan the wreckage. Failure. Great. How about we analyze the sensor logs? Hey, we got that. The shuttle was empty and standby, then boom, impact. So they left their own shuttle behind or never returned. We must press on. Alright, well, I'm happy to press on. I guess we'll go here, because it's the closest thing. What the hell? Oh, we were literally in the sun. Yes, I know, they were mad at me. I know, you're mad. Captain, I'm picking up a strange energy cycle. It's recent and the signature is identical to our transporters. Possible module test. Analysis of the energy spike's location may yield additional data regarding Kula's movements. Helm, proceed with caution. This could already be... Yes, we already know it's a trap. Oh, God. We literally cannot scan because it's in a nebula. Oh, my lord. Because, of course. Why would anything be easy? Why would anything be easy? Because isn't that like... Yeah, nebula scanning's all the way down here at level 5. I don't think that's happening, buddies. I don't think that's happening. Alright, well, I think we're gonna do... Let's do regenerative shielding. I guess we'll just go in order. Yes, I know. I know. We gotta risk it. Okay, we got some deuterium, that's good. We don't have anything. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Isn't what we needed, but we'll take it. We need deuterium. I know. God, fuck. We might just die here, chat. I think we literally just die here. I think I'm just gonna no. Manual, I mean, we'll try, but I think we literally just die here. There's nothing I can do here. I mean, I can just surrender, but I think I have to surrender. There's nothing I can do here. I think we literally just lost our first run. I don't have 500 deuterium. I don't have 500 deuterium. I know. Well, we need deuterium. This is not how I was expecting this to go. Alright, well, let's get this back on. This back on. No, let's turn you off. Yes, I know. Shush. There we go. Alright. And I don't have the resources to repair any of this, so this is just great. This is great. Okay. Well, we're slowly salvaging things back to the way they were. That's great. Can I get deuterium? Yes, I know. Yeah, just join me. Morale. Yay! Why is this offline again? There we go. Alright. Okay, we have 19 turns. Alright, we've stabilized, thankfully. We've thankfully stabilized, but we're doing with minus 20 morale per cycle, which is not good. This is not good. None of this is good. None of this is good. Well, we don't need the food, so we're just going to play it safe. Alright, you can come aboard. Don't screw me. You didn't screw me. Good job. Alright, we got some morale back. That's good, that's good. Okay, we finally have deuterium. We finally have deuterium. This is good. Yeah, we had to, Celestial Switches, we had to sort surrender to a Vidian ship, unfortunately. Which was not great. Not great in the slightest. Alright, next thing I'm going to get is improved fire rate for the phasers. Yes, I know I've entered a nebula. I know. I don't need the food, so we're not going to risk it. I know you're yelling at me. I know. Okay. Okay. So we have 39 cycles. That's good. So let's actually bump this back up to 2. Because now we can afford it. Let's turn you back online. And you back online, because once again we can afford it. Don't care about the Aero Shuttle right now, because I can't even fix it. Can't fix you either. Alright, we need new crew quarters. We need to build crew quarters, so... Here you go. Give you something to do. Then engineering office. Okay, you're on that. Workshop, torpedo launch bay. Where is it? I don't want work team 3. I want... Am I just blind? No, where is it? It's here somewhere. Okay, you. Hull repair. And where's the other work team? No. Alright, I'm blind. Hold on. Hold on, I'll find it. Hold on. No, 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 no. Okay, hold on. I've got... Oh, wait, I can just make another repair team? Oh, because I can't, because it's limited to 1. Okay, hold on. There's something I'm missing here. What am I missing? Warp core's fine. Yeah, it says I've got available 1, but where is he? Where is my available 1? Where is my other engineering office? Because here's 1. They're doing hull repair. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pause. You. Alright, now I should have 1 remaining. Okay, I have no idea what that was all about, but we did it. Alright, let's get our butt handed to us. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Continue to get our butts handed to us. Energy spike location ahead. Oh. Voyager detects a gruesome sight. The lifeless bodies of 2 Kazon adrift in the cold vacuum of space. Their eyes are wide with terror, their faces contorted in a silent scream. The crews exchange horrified glances. Who are these unfortunate souls, and what led to their grim fate in the depths of space? Seska's already adapted that module. The Kazon are using it. An accident or an execution? Beam the bodies to sickbay. Neelix, the doctor could use your assistance. Captain, the autopsy revealed a residual transporter signature. These Kazons were beaten to space, alive. Alright, Neelix, what do you got for me? Oh, Captain, I'm afraid I'm at a loss. Thank you for failing, Neelix. Are we picking up anything else? Yes, Captain, I picked up Kulla's warp signature easily. It's like following a trail of breadcrumbs. Like he wants to be found, in ambush. He wants Voyager, he's drawing us to him. Rather than doing him a favor, I recommend a specialized away team to recover the module. We literally can't. gonna have to send an away team. Alright, well, I mean, we're here. Why not? We're here. Might as well. Yes, I know I've spent too much time in the sector. I'm aware. You don't have to tell me. Okay. Alright, we need deuterium, but I don't want to risk it. Send a shuttle. Okay, we got our shuttle. Okay. Alright, we are in better standing now, which is good. But since we're already dealing with morale issues... I guess we're just going to have to speedrun this. The crew is going to take a huge morale hit, though. Oh, we at least got an achievement out of it. Alright, we don't need you. That's crew. We need morale. Boy. Wait, modified coil scanner? Hold on. Ship. Of course, I need... Of course. Well, we're gonna go here first. Oh my lord. Alright,
What are
we'll
your orders,
start combat. Take out their weapons.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Alright, we destroyed their weapons, so now we should be able to just
Moving to
destroy
attack
their
the
engines and
aft,
be fine.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
That might be the strategy, to just
Ability ready,
target weapons every time.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Because what we really need is something that bleeds through damage, because right now we're very dependent on phasers punching holes through shields.
Ability ready, Captain.
I mean, because at this point we're just waiting, because they're not going to repair their weapons.
Ability ready, Captain.
So we're just going to wait for Tuvok to be ready.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, there's our victory. Didn't cost us anything. Got some science points, morale, all good things. Go, shuttle, go. Okay, good job, shuttle. Alright, I think we can risk going back to premium. Oh boy. Can we, though, is the question. I think we can. Let's go get us some food. Oh good, 3 rooms got damaged. That's fucking wonderful. Alright, what got damaged? Can't repair any of these. Great. Yes, I know. 10 per cycle. You're mad at me. I know. Oh, God. Right on the cusp. Oof. Alright, well, hopefully this will allow us to... Alright, we're just going to torpedo it. Okay, we now have enough to repair things. So let's actually repair you. And then, where are you? You can be unassigned because I want you on that. Alright, let's get some deuterium. Gonna use probes. Okay, we now can afford the good rations. Alright. Looking good. We're looking good. We've recovered from a failure state. Barely. I don't know how we did it, but we did. Okay. So now, we need to build you, and you're going to take 6. It's 9 cycles away. Do I want to go 9 cycles? Let's just go here. Alright, send a mining team. Get me those resources. Thank you. Alright. We are looking good once again, chat, which means now we can research something new. And I think we want... Disruptor control room. And then, let me see. How much would you cost? 5? Oh boy. I guess we'll just build a shield generator. Alright, go over there, let's get some dilithium. Okay, let's deprive some probes. Nothing there. We're losing morale, but let's just be quick about it. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Send an away team. Finally. Alright. So, we now have to get Seska's stuff. So, we're going to need an engineer. We're going to send Balana Klingon, because she's also got some good fire stats. We're also going to, of course, send Tuvok. And then we'll send Jacote, because survivalist. Captain, an unknown signal is jamming our beaming frequency. We can't get a lock on the transporter signal. Holy crap, 36? Well, if I'd known that, I would have brought a hell of a lot more engineers. Nope. Yep, morale has gone down significantly. Well, I wish I would have known that. I guess you're just gonna do this. Okay, we got a critical success. Pass to the bridge is clear. We got a bunch of food. Captain, we reached the bridge entrance. Eyes on the target. It's heavily guarded. Any suggestions? Survivalist. Fake a negotiation. Duh. Chakotay steps forward, appearing to Seska's sense of loyalty and offering a chance for redemption. The guards hesitate, and the away team seizes the opportunity, destroying the module. Mission accomplished, Captain. We're being pursued. I Might as well. Critical success number 2. The away team fires warning shots at the pursuers. The Kazon can't catch up, and the team escapes from the raider. Alright, we just got a bunch of experience. Captain, the away team successfully returned. Good job, team. It was a close call. Too close for my taste. I'm thankful Cullah didn't catch you. Speaking of Cullah, Captain, I'm sure you're incredibly proud of your little trick, Janeway. Too scared to face us directly. Excuse me. Better safe than sorry. I'm just protecting my crew, Cullah, and Voyager. Don't think we're done. You've only bought yourself some time. I hope not. That was a brilliant maneuver, Captain, but they'll be back. I'm gonna take it serious. Then we'll be ready. Prepare Voyager for any contingency. We'll be watching for their next move. Helm, set a course for home. Okay. So, we are literally going to fly over to here to do the optional mission, and then we are leaving, because we need to leave. Alright. So, that's a class-wide planet. That's fine. What's right here? Resources? Sure. But first, what is taking my uranium? Oh, because I literally am repairing the hull. That's what I'm doing. Alright, let me see. Do that. And then, where are you? You can chill. And we're right here, so we might as well. We're once again going to use our old pal, the tractor beam. And then we'll scan, but we might just have to immediately leave. Okay. Well, let's get the duranium while we're here. Okay, we got a disruptor control room. Nice. It's again going to use our probes. So, as we can see, this is definitely a flow state where, you know, there's big moments of oh fuckery, and then there's moments like this where you're basically just going through the motions. And there's a Vidian, of course.
What are your orders, Captain?
My orders are for you to target
Moving
these
to attack the
weapons.
front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Yeah, I think the play here is, at least with the Vidians, just shoot their weapons out first. I think that's literally the play, is just
Ability
shoot
ready,
the
Captain.
weapons.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Because you take out their shields, and now they can't do anything.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
I wonder if that's intended. Like, it would make sense if that
Ability
was
ready,
intended, but at the same time, I'm curious if this isn't a bug. Because it seems very easy to knock out their
Ability ready,
shields, or
Captain.
knock out their weapons, and then you just do this circling dance for, you know, 5 minutes kind of a thing. Well, the good news is we got morale, deuterium, and everything else out of it, so... Alright, this is the Silver Blood, or who knows what else. Yes, I know we've lingered. I know, Tuvok. Orders. Send the away team. I'm being hailed by somebody on the surface. Their signature is unfamiliar. No match in our database. It's Hakonian. What's a Hakonian? My people at war with them for the better part of the decade. They won. Any idea what they want from you? No. Alright, well, on screen. Captain Catherine Janeway of the Federation Starship Voyager, you requested to meet us. As I stated, Captain, I would like to speak to a Talaxian called Neelix. I'm Neelix, what do you want? I would prefer to speak with you in private. Your life may depend on it. Just say what you have to say. Who are you anyway? Forgive me, I am Dr. Mabor Jatrell. You're... Captain, he's a mass murderer. He developed the Metron Cascade, a weapon of genocide. He killed my family. I had been on Rhinax when the Cascade hit. I would have died with them. I won't deny it. I won't even try to apologize. I'm here to clean up the consequences of my sins. You were part of the team sent to Rhinax to evacuate survivors, am I correct? Several of the rescuers later developed metremia. It's a disease caused by metrion radiation and can lie dormant for years. Once it activates, the body's atomic structure undergoes fission. Well, in order to get to Tuvix, we need to keep Neelix alive, so... Yup. It's a simple examination. Your life may depend on it. Hey, Kess? Yep, come on. Come on, convince him, Kess. Good job, Kess. Good job. Thank you. You won't regret it. Yep. Alright. He's unavailable for 5 cycles. Okay, we're just gonna fly over here real quick then. We need food. Okay, we got a bunch of food, that's good. And I'm gonna switch us back over to normal food rations. That way we've got some more deuterium. Let's see. Alright, I'm going to wait 1 cycle. And wait another cycle. My fears have unfortunately come true. Mr. Neelix is suffering from metremia. So I'm dying. With my knowledge of Voyager's technology, we may have a chance to cure you. Meaning, your transporters, they could be the cure to curing metremia. Even all these years after the bombardment, Rhinax is still surrounded by a metrion cloud. With relatively minor modifications, your transporters could possibly retrieve a sample of this cloud. To what end? If I could isolate the free isotope that causes the illness, I could synthesize an antibody, in theory at least. Is the isotope stable enough for transportation? I believe so, Captain. However, it would require a few adjustments to your transporter. Do it! Helm, set a course for Rhinax. Alright, so first things first is we need to go here, and we need to research containment parts. Because, yeah, we're going to be taking a huge morale hit here. Huge morale hit. Okay, alright, I hear you. I hear you. Fine. You can go on shore leave. Oh, Lord. Alright, we'll try this. Okay. How are we doing on this transport? We got more. Alright. Guess we'll fly over here and get some... Oh, no, wait. Stop. No, should have gone to that gas giant first. Okay, we need a workshop. Okay, we got that going. It's going to be another 8. Lord. Going to the ocean. Get us... Yes. Farlina, hello. Welcome on in. Yes, I do have free work teams. Good catch. Good catch. Alright, you can go on hull repair. You can... Stop. Just... I don't need you right now. Turn off. I don't need you. Go away. And then, where's my other engineering office? Let's do hull repair, and then let's fix you. And let's see, I think we literally are just waiting for things to pop at this point. Okay. Alright, we just got a bunch of science, which is great. And I think we want to use it to improve phaser rate. And I guess we'll go over here to get some stuff. We'll try phasers. Okay, how are we doing on making the thingy? Another 3 remaining. Okay. I mean, there's food. Alright, let's go over here and get some crew. Send a shuttle. Don't make me regret it. Alright, we just got a bunch of morale, which is way too important right now. Let's skip one. Alright. Fly to the moon. Where is that? Oh god, you want me to fly all the way back over here? Alright. Oh,
What are your orders,
Lord, now
Captain?
they want me to take on a carrier? Ugh. Well, we've learned that
Moving to
targeting
attack the
weapons
port
is the
side, Captain.
best.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Moving to attack the starboard. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy is surrendered, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Oh boy, this could be rough. Especially on morale, anyway.
Ability ready. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Moving to attack the aft, Captain.
Because, again, what we're learning
Ability
is
ready,
if we
Captain.
take out the weapons, especially on a single ship, we literally
ready,
just sit
Captain.
here for 20, 30 minutes. So I'm wondering if there's... Like, on a board cube, they've got to have, like, multiple sort
Enemy
of things.
shields destroyed, Captain.
But it does seem like
Ability
this
ready,
is
Captain.
unnecessary padding. Like, their weapons are destroyed, and they don't want to surrender until we hit this red bar here. So
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
I guess what my question is... I mean, it would help if I use my abilities, but at the same time, it's very... Yes, I know. You're angered. Yes, I know you're angry with me. I know. Alright. We literally just need to fly over here and we're done. Okay, ready for continuing. Please don't have more steps to this. Janeway Engineering, are you ready to contain the cloud sample? Yes, Captain. Pre-sequencing is complete. Ready. Proceed. Lock establish. Energize. Sample obtained. Containment field is stable. Good job, Lieutenant. Dr. Dutrell, will this be enough for your research? Yes, Captain, but I think it's time I told you the truth. Another bizarre experiment. Yup. No, Dr. Neelix, my intentions are good. What I'm about to say might sound like pure madness. Matremia exists, but I don't know if it's possible to find a cure, and not at least during my lifetime. You mean you'll just die? No, you're not infected. Oh, well, fucking great. Yup. Calm down, Neelix. I'm certain you had good reasons. Yes, I know, morale hit. I know. I don't have a time to left. Matremia isn't raging in your body, but in mine. I will die in a matter of days, but before that I have to try something. I must. Don't listen to him, Captain. This man is only capable of evil. Look at my research. For the past 15 years, I'm working for to rebuild the atomic structure of the victims of the Cascade. I call it regenerative fusion. You want to resurrect the people Hold on. How does that work? Given the degree of fragmentation, that sounds implausible. I'm putting it mildly. The cloud's electrostatic properties have preserved the victim's biomass and genetic information. I believe reintegration is possible. This concerns your people, Mr. Neelix. What do you think? I hate to say it, but if there's a chance, you've got to help him. Maybe he can bring my family back. I used medical records to identify the genetic sequence of a test case. Let me try it, and for Rhinex's sake. And sure, go for it. Lieutenant Torres, activate the emergency containment field around the transporter pad. We'll assist the doctor with this experiment. Thank you, Captain. You won't regret it. Emergency containment field activated. Retargeting scanners to wide beam. Divert power to transporters. Energize. Figure materializes on the transporter pad, shimmering and translucent, as a Cascade victim, brought back from the depths of atomic disintegration, but it is flawed and incomplete, a ghostly echo of its former self. It's working. Unbelievable, but atomic cohesion dropping, we're losing them. Divert all power to the pattern buffers, because that always works. The fragmentation, it won't work. We're going to fry the system. Well, increase it anyway. Overload them. And we failed. Fuck. Great. Captain yep, he's dead. He's dead. Fucking wonderful. Alright. Well, that's great. That was a whole lot of nothing. Well, we got regenerative fusion, which is nice. Thank you, Dr. Jetrell. I hate you. Yep. Can't keep clinging to the past. Yep. Confront him. I'll comfort him. Hey, we got more morale. Nice. Alright, well. We need to get the fuck out of here. Next sector. Oh. Is this where we get 2 mix, maybe?
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. Sustained Kazon aggression has brought the crew to its lowest stability index recorded since our initial displacement to the Delta Quadrant. Such a collective mental state represents a profound security liability, especially with the persistent threat from Cullen and Seska. The captain notes the necessity of a break, a proposition I find logically unsound. The hostile intentions of the Kazon Nistrum do not adhere to Voyager's duty roster. The sheer impracticality of human emotional response, though a predictable factor, remains a persistent challenge to maintaining optimal efficiency. Immediate intervention by the captain is required to restore unity and function.
So are we finally going to have away teams that aren't like explosions?
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Oh, it's been red alert 24/7. The Kazon attacks haven't let up, not for weeks now. Everyone's walking on eggshells. That no mess hall brawl record, yeah, that's history. Today, 2 ensigns nearly started a full-blown riot, all because one of them was chewing too loud. At least it's not because of the Talaxian cuisine. Morale is scraping rock bottom, worse than when we first realized we were stuck in the middle of nowhere. I bet Cullen and Seska are having a blast, laughing at our misery. And misery is putting it mildly. If the scuttlebutt's accurate, the crew's patience is wearing thin. Me? I'm fed up too, but I'm sticking with the captain. She's not bad at all, although her coffee intake has become exemplary.
Oh. Captain, there's a growing movement aboard Voyager. 35 crew members threatening to leave. They're frightened and they're losing hope. Where are they going to go? We can't set 35 crew on a shuttle. Any suggestions, Commander? We need to focus on lifting their spirits, make this ship feel more like home again, give them some distraction. But we're afraid there's more to consider. Security reports show us a resurgence of Kazon activity. We should anticipate another attack, and soon. I'll see what can be done, Commander, but I make no promises. Okay. Well... one thing we can do is we can repair this. And then... Well, we don't... I mean, I guess we do have the deuterium for it. can work on 13. I can work on 13. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So that's the reason I'm repairing that life support, because in order for the holodeck to be online, is I have to have that life support enabled. So that's why we're doing the we're doing that. Okay, so we're gonna go boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're gonna play it safe. Okay. Sure, I'll build a new combat room. Sure. Or we'll upgrade one. That's probably better. We'll play it safe again. Just above that. Nice. And then what do we need to upgrade? Where's phasers? Phasers, phasers, phasers. Shield. Phaser. Can't upgrade you yet. What are we missing? Well, they're going to be mad at me because I can't upgrade them. Let's do this optional mission first. Yeah, 2 people are mad at me. I know. Captain, we reached our destination. Continue. Captain, we've arrived. The ship really looks beat up. Scan it. 5 life signs faint. The ship's been hit hard by radiation. We should be careful, Captain. Hail them. Yep, I'm Voyager. What's up? Thank you for coming. We've already lost hope. I'm Captain Rivas. We were exploring a nearby nebula. We were unprepared for the subnucleonic radiation. Our ship couldn't manage the exposure. We've been stuck here and in radiation sickness. Judging by the contamination levels, they won't last long. The radiation destroyed our warp cores. We're dead in the water. Can't get back to the medical facility at our base. I don't want to waste this. I want to save the Vidian surgical device for later. Let's try treating them in sick bay. Okay, we did it. Woo! Another day and we would have thanked you. But we're still stranded. Could you help us with some polynephoride? Sure. We'll find polyferro. Great. Where do we need to go for this? Yep. Where is it? We're not too far from the Dryan system. Great. We need permission from the Dryans. What can you tell me about them? Very private species, Captain. How private we talking? A long time ago, the Dryans became over-reliant on technology, so they cut themselves off from it and the outside world. Ah, so they're Amish. Helm, set a course for Dryan 2. Alright, well, that is a thing. First, we're gonna go here. Great. Kazon Raiders approaching. Weapons charged. Battle stations. Cause of course. Alright, hold on. Because Tom Paris isn't really doing anything for me. So I think we're gonna use
orders, Captain?
We're gonna use B'Elanna Klingon.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain.
Okay. Once again, we're going to be targeting
Moving to
weapons.
attack the front, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shield ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, well, we fended them off. Great. Got some food and morale. That's even better. Okay, and now we're gonna get deuterium. Please get me deuterium. Gonna risk a shuttle. Okay, that wasn't the best deuterium, but it was something at least. Okay, I'm gonna take you off hull repair to do you. We got 58 people without stuff right now, and that ain't great. Alright, I need deuterium. I need deuterium badly. Oh, come on. Give me deuterium. Give me deuterium. Nothing. 4 cycles, 4 cycles. There's a repair station. Alright, so this is what we're doing. We're going to go over here. Okay, we are once again going to have the shuttle. And we just lost the shuttle. Well, I think this run's over. We no longer... Oh, and we're being ambushed.
What are your orders, Captain?
Okay. Alright, so... Don't get me wrong, I'm having fun, but... This is starting to get a little bit annoying. Where... I basically get just enough time and just enough breathing room to... be able to do something.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
And then, all of a sudden, I'm basically having to deal with... You know, this. Where I am so resource poor and so otherwise unable to continue. Like, this seems like a death spiral. Like, I'm hanging on kind of alright, but...
Ability ready, Captain.
I honestly feel like it's starting to get to the point where it's stopped becoming fun, and it has started to become monotonous, is the problem. Where I'm looking forward to doing the missions, and I'm looking forward to, you know, do things like, oh yeah, you know, let me just go ahead and, you know, run over to the mission. But I can't just run over to the mission, because it just doesn't work. There's nowhere for me to go, or I don't have enough resources to get to the mission. So it's like, you know, I'm kind of behind the ship, and I'm literally just sort of... I'm hoping this guy doesn't take deuterium. Please don't take deuterium. Okay, we have a holodeck. Pay deuterium, which we can't. I will pay Bioneural Gel Pack. Take my Bioneural Gel Pack. Okay, alright. Now let's go over here. Just to get this. Yeah, it's to the point where I'm literally spending more time on this map doing things than I am on other opportunities. Where I want to do other things. I want to go exploring. Like, I want to go do this blue mission. But it's just not allowed. We've picked up an M-class planet. We could restock our food supplies. Let's have a look. Alright. Well, we're right here. Let's get the deuterium. Okay. Alright. People! Okay, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Alright, everybody, this is important. If you're tuned out, listen the fuck in. I want you to pay very close attention to what that mission says. What does that mission say? It says Tuvix. It is time for Tuvix, everybody. It is time for Tuvix. It is time. It took us 4 hours and 15 minutes, but we finally managed to find the Tuvix mission. Alright, so let me see. I don't care about the biolaboratory. I mean, we'll repair it, but I don't want you online. Let me think. So that's the holodeck. That's great. Okay. All right. Tuvix. We're going to Tuvix. So the holodeck was on. What if I turn you off? You. Heroes. Let's switch. You come here. Turn off. Hero. Oh, well, why didn't we have Harry Kim on this? Well, duh, we should have Harry Kim on that the entire time. Alright, can we upgrade main engineering? Is that an option? No, we need uranium. Or no, need tritanium. Okay. I do have a bunch of empty rooms to build stuff in. The problem is power right now. Power is what's hurting me. Okay, so now we have level 2, which is great. Which means, where's torpedo control? Down here? Torpedo launch bay. Again, I need tritanium. That's fine. We can deactivate the holodeck. That's fine. Captain, we reached our destination. Continue, because I want Tuvix. A lush, vibrant green planet fills the view screen, teeming with abundant life. Its surface glows with natural energy, a stark contrast to the desolate expanses Voyager often encounters. Sensors confirm the planet's ecosystem consists of a multitude of unknown plant species. I volunteered to undertake the cataloging process. Yes, you do. Yup. Yeah, you can certainly help, Neelix. Nope. Nope. Yep. Go for it. Yep. Just go. Just go. Go. Become Tuvix. Become Tuvix. Alright, we're gonna go over here and get some deuterium. Gonna play it safe. Okay, good stuff there. A trade. Well, maybe we can do the trade. Because right now what's hurting us is... Alright, we're going to go to the trade. Okay, 16 crew got injured. That's fine. You know, we got spare dilithium. Captain, another case on it. Oh my god, really? All hands to battle stations. Oh my lord.
What are your orders, Captain?
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
I think we're using torpedoes on this fight, too.
Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain. We've lost a subsystem, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Oh, Lord. And I can't surrender. This is great.
Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
I think we might just
Shields
die.
down,
here.
Captain.
We got to 2-Vix and then we died. Because there's nothing I can do here. There's...
Shields down,
I
Captain.
have nothing. I can do nothing. I can't surrender.
We've lost a subsystem, Captain. Hull damage
Are
critical,
we
Captain.
really gonna die right as we get to 2-Vix? No. Alright, we're gonna go back to the main scene. So, here's the thing. I was not kidding. I was having fun. I was enjoying what we were doing. But then it just started to snowball. And it got frustrating. Like, I want to like this game. I really want to like this game. But we were on normal difficulty. We were on normal difficulty there. And I don't think there was any way to win that fight. I don't think there was a way to win that fight, period. And that's frustrating because it took us 4.5 hours to get to 2-Vix, which was the whole point of doing this run, was to get 2-Vix. And we die right before we even get 2-Vix. I cannot understand how frustrating that is. I mean, obviously, we'll do another run. Not now, but we'll do another run tomorrow or the next day. But that is just so supremely frustrating about how quickly you can just get dumpstered on this by this game. And I think there needs to be balance changes. I think, at least as it stands, you are made to make... You're given the incentive to explore, but then they start saying, oh, you've stayed in the sector too long, people are restless, which means you can't explore as much as you want, which means you can't do the side missions, which means you don't get the cool technology, you don't get the crew member, which means you don't have cool abilities to help you survive longer. It's an Ouroboros situation where you are literally stuck into a loop where once you fall into... when you start into a fail state, it's just a slow descent into nothingness. And I would understand if we were on the Year from Hell difficulty, what just happened. But that just... it frustrates me to no end. And I think that's reasonable to be frustrated because this game design wants you to do so many different things, but it's not giving you the opportunity to do it. And it is not giving you a proper way to use the tools you have at hand because, okay, you know, if you fail a shuttle mission, you lose the shuttle. Well, I don't have enough resources to build a shuttle, which means I can't build enough resource, or I can't get enough resources to build another shuttle. Also, high instigator. So it's kind of like you're almost mandated to succeed over and over. And if you do not succeed, you start to fail. And once you start to fail, there's no chance of recovery. Because for the first 2 sectors, it was great. We had a lot of resources, we had bundles of food, we had bundles of duranium and deuterium. We could basically do whatever we wanted because it was fun and we were fun exploring. But then sectors 3 and 4 came along and all of a sudden it's fight after fight after fight, and the fun away missions, the fun sort of, you know, get 2 Balanas, which we accomplished at least. You know, go get 2 Balanas. And, you know, that, to me, the highlight is the away missions. To me, the highlight is going on the away missions and diverging the story. Like, I wanted to see where 2 Balanas was going. But we don't know, because now I have to start all over because my save is at an auto-fail state. So I guess what I'm trying to say, and to wrap up this quick little thoughts video that I'm going to put at the end of the video, I would rate this at, currently, this is like a 6 out of 10, maybe a 6.5. I want to like this game, and maybe once I get 2-Vix, I'll be a little bit more happy. But right now, my honest opinion, we're looking at a 6 out of 10, if that. And I just think there needs to be a balance patch, but anyway, I'm getting in the weeds. YouTube, if you made it this far, I guess drop a comment and let me know what you liked, because I will be doing more runs of this because I'm a masochist. But let me know what you think, and we'll see you later. Bye-bye, YouTube.